Hello? Hello? Hello, chat. Mic check. Think we're working? Think we're working? I had some tech issues.
And have consequences. What?
But I think we've got them figured out. Oh god. Alright, let me grab my full body. Hope you're doing well, chat. Happy Monday.
Hey, Hal. Hal.
What did you do?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until he can move. Because I am concerned. Did you see the dice roller? I'm concerned. I'm an admin and I'm concerned. Because I don't know what the fuck that means.
I'm gonna. Wait, hold on. Wait.
You might not have access to it, actually. Hold on, let me see.
I used to have access to it, but I don't anymore.
I was to give you guys reference of what they're talking about. I was rolling some dice in Discord for a couple DM things.
I thought you left a reaction. Okay, well.
Okay, full body.
I left a reaction on it.
Assemble.
That's a good reaction. That's a good reaction. Oh, I'm the one that reacted to it.
We're in Vic's butt. Hold on, chat.
I unmuted my. I have stream open, but I can't hear or see anything yet. So
POV of Victor Booty. While I get my full body on.
I'm the worst. Yeah, I've sent some people some really funny pictures earlier today, and all I can say is it is. What? Bitch.
Actually, no, we'll talk in character. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. You didn't do anything. You didn't do
Thanks for accepting my invite. Oh, hold on, guys. I have to join off my friend Halcifer. 1 second.
God damn it.
Not sure if I
I'm gonna laugh to use the lobby bug.
Oh my gosh.
Try.
How?
I don't know, she ain't coming in.
That would be funny, but
How?
nothing.
How? What?
Oh, yeah.
How? What?
Yeah.
What did you do?
So there was two rolls. There was one for you and one for Kaz, for Finn.
Oh.
Because
Wait, whose was whose?
yours was the. I'm not gonna tell you.
What does it matter? They both were. I mean, you saw the picture I sent you, right?
Yeah, they both are pretty low.
You didn't send me a picture. I want to
So basically,
know.
do you want to? Hold on. You know what? I will just mute stream so they can't hear because I don't get to hear you. Hold on.
Wait, should I mute? Hold on. Shit.
My
I am always
on the floor.
just for the
Okay,
sake
good,
of it,
good.
I don't care
Good.
about other people. So I rolled 2 dice for myself, and both of them were 1s.
Oh my god!
You had
And then I
everyone got
rolled
some
a third
bad
one
luck.
after.
You know what?
And then I rolled a third one
Fine.
afterwards. I rolled a third one afterwards, and then it was a 20. But the 20 doesn't count, so it's okay. And then the
God.
calibration roll from chat. The calibration roll from chat, which is kind of like the how well are they going to help me out today?
Oh, my wrists.
4.
Oh, they're broken.
So we have
Oh, what a
agreed
fucking
that.
shame. What a fucking
So
shame.
basically,
It's a fucked up day.
today's title is perfect because it's a quote from last episode.
Oh no.
Christ.
Anyways, so that.
I love you, Static. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Why is it? Hello? Help? Help?
There we go.
Oh, crap.
Fixed.
Everything's broken.
Hi, chat.
How? I'm an admin and I'm scared. What the fuck?
Oh god, he was running.
I'll tell you. Come here.
Okay, let me get my shit. Sorry, get fuck chat for a second.
I'm gonna spoil my chat. Not that it's big, but so Kaz is Finn is continuing to study the rift. So I rolled for him.
Oh, right, yeah.
They both were pretty low rolls.
4?
No, he rolled the
Oh,
9.
the 3?
Oh,
that's not bad. That's not as bad. Okay.
Yeah, so I gave Ari 2 d20s. I gave Kaz advantage. An advantage roll because he's studying the dark rift.
It's not horrible, but that means not a lot of progression. Yeah.
Yeah. And Ari's with her. I think she's going to play with her natural one anyway. So I think we're just gonna.
I think we're good.
I think we're good in that regard.
Let her do the thing.
For Kaz, I'll read out what I gave him.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'll just copy paste it to you.
Copy pasta.
Oh,
And you can read it
okay,
after
give me-
stream.
Okay.
But yeah, darkness stuff.
Oh, just mild darkness stuff.
Just mild darkness stuff.
Cloudy with a chance of darkness. Alright, cool. And I can't believe that's how Reese is gonna die.
Alright, sorry chat. I am all over the place right now. Everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Camera good? Hopefully. The nocturnal, yeah. Darkness. Okay, I need to unmute, undeafen. Sure we're on the right headset. There we are. Very good. Very good.
Okay, so that was intentional then.
Yeah.
So I actually noticed it and I was like,
Vivina
wait a
helped her
second.
grow her ear back because she just had to like cut into it until it started like growing on its own again.
Oh god.
It was
Wait, what?
incredibly painful.
What? I
Because
was
her
gonna say
fucking
that
ear
sound-
like got
But-
paused by like all the rat shit because it was like healing over too fast. And
Okay,
it was like,
because I
stop.
was gonna say that sounds counterintuitive to cut into it to make it heal.
You have to like basically like, cut over the skin.
That's Shan. Oh, that's
Yeah,
Shan.
the shenanigans.
Shenananet.
No, the name is Shamrock. I'll be like, okay, I make fun of her. It's like a
Anyways,
this
little
rippo.
baby bun. Little baby bun. Baby bun.
I just
Baby
have it
bun.
on my
whole body.
Thanks
yeah,
for,
put your
uh,
body. Put your body.
How many bells did they ring yesterday? Was it 2 or 3?
2.
It was 2.
Okay,
It was
good.
only 2.
They said,
I was
I
like,
heard them say
oh,
ring
God.
it 3 times, and I literally out of character said, I was like, what? No. I'm not
Well,
dying.
it-
Jamming.
I don't know.
No, to be fair, they didn't know, but regardless, I'm glad they only rolled it twice. But I mean,
The Weeknd's
I
new
get it.
album is really good.
I get it, but still.
Oh yeah? When'd that come out?
What's wrong? It's just
A couple weeks, a couple days ago actually.
Oh damn.
It's
I
really
love The
good.
Weeknd.
Really like it. It's called Dawn FM. It's really good.
It makes us all have conflicting feelings about Finn. She's like, I want to trust him because he saved my life, but this seems sus as fuck. What the hell?
I too
Well,
would
the
say
thing
that I
is,
from falling
see,
The only reason
as
why it
like
happened
this,
that
no,
way-
well, much as like it's weird because I'm not weird. As much as it's bad because like obviously this training is being weird. It's also giving her conflicting feelings as well. Because well, no, it's giving her conflicting feelings because she's also like she had a conversation with all of them of like, well, and you were there. Of like maybe like I'd rather it happen here. I'd rather you know how to react and how to fix things here than it happen like.
I never even noticed that.
You're going to get feared somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Behind you.
I made Kel
I don't
so
know what-
uncomfortable with the model.
Oh no. You show him.
Yeah, I immediately started smiling. He's like, stop that.
Wait, come here. I want to do it. I want to be. I want to see and be.
This is incorrect.
Let me get Band-Aid in here. So chat, Toonie uploaded models. If this does happen.
Sorry, you're smiling. Ah, ew! Ew! You're actually a mermaid.
Oh no. Trackers, please.
Oh god.
Hi guys, it's me, Ellie. I can't even say. Can't even talk.
Yeah, I have it so it's his actual face and then. Ah, fuck.
The only time you guys will
Don't need
ever
to
see
talk
him
to you.
smile.
Yeah, you want to see something really cursed? This is
Oh no!
not good. It's
Cursed
disgusting.
smile.
Also this.
Fucking nails.
And also the floop in the front, I actually get dynamic bones to it.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, it's so weird to see it with Vive. Index. Here's Index Victor for you.
Whoa.
Whoa. It feels so wrong. I did MMD dances, I'm like... Because he was smiling and stuff, I don't like it. Like, Victor, I need to talk to him. Like, fuck, I mean, yes.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah,
We must keep up the charade, Ellie.
Fuck. Yeah.
This is very... Thankfully you're blind. This is distracting.
Yeah, you're at the act blind. I'm gonna act like I'm sighted.
Oh, fuck. You're right.
Granted, he doesn't wave at people, so I'm fine.
You could pull it off.
Yeah, you look angry and depressed.
So normal.
In fact, you also have your fucking beauty mark right there. No one's gonna notice, but it's like a subtle thing that I thought it was like, oh, we could put that there. Thank you.
Fish.
Yeah, it's gonna keep fucking hitting you in the face. Fish.
Fish
Oh,
and bat.
So weird.
Don't puke. I wonder if how long we can get away with just in the lobby. No, we don't want to spoil it.
Like
we don't
right
want to spoil
now?
it. No.
Oh yeah, we don't.
Let's swap back.
God. It feels wrong.
Now we just need to come up with a reason for this.
I mean,
Body
then
swap.
Augusta, I mean, our reason is we're bored. 2 is like a bet, and then 3, I think Augusta said that she could help with the potion because she didn't she make one for her and Zachary?
Yeah,
Or
she
did they get permission to.
she made them for her and Zach. I'm not.
But those
I
are, like,
can't remember if she got permission or not.
Ours.
She might just went in there
I
and
think they did.
quickly.
I think it was Arashi and I that were like, fuck it, you know? But I think it was... They got permission.
Yeah.
Oh god, what about our reason? We're like, hey, we want to make potions. Why? Practice!
Get permission from Sky if he's on. That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm. I want to make... I just want to... I want to practice, that's all. And then we
Practice
come out,
making
we drink, and we
what?
come out and act like everything's fine.
Glamour.
Just gonna throw ingredients and pray to some god. I don't know which one. Oh, that's gonna be awful. So I think Carver wants to train with Ellie today. So if this happens today and the timing's right, he's gonna come to you as Ellie and be like, "Hey, let's train." You'd be like,
Yeah, it shouldn't happen today because I haven't gotten permission.
Yeah.
So I don't want to get us in trouble.
Yeah, I know.
But both in and out of character.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah,
I was just saying that'd be funny. Like, hey, Ellie,
that
let's
would be
train.
funny.
Like, you
All
want to see
right.
some new things?
Hey, he'll use Dark Affinity.
Yeah, it's like that's not on your transcript, Ellie.
Why are you using blood, Ellie? No reason.
No,
Come up with
yeah.
this excuse that
Really,
it's water.
Really dark and no reason. Yeah, it's water. There's juice in it. There's juice in it.
Strawberry juice.
Yeah. It's gonna be so bad.
That'll be fun. It'll be a train wreck, but it'll be fun.
I make Kelso. Yeah, I love that I make Kelso uncomfortable. He's like, get rid of
Abomination.
Yeah. Alright, we could go back.
Let's go. My headset's killing my head for some reason.
Your headset's killing your hip? Oh wait, your hip chakra.
No, my headset's killing my forehead for some reason. It's
Oh,
uncomfortable.
I wonder.
the way it's
even
sitting.
though it's like taped together and stuff.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Both Dagger and I are like using up the last leg of our vives.
God, just
They're expensive.
I know, but it's worth the investment. Future proofing.
Yeah, then I hear all the stories about indexes dying like a week in.
Hey, a week. Okay, a week. You still have the warranty,
True.
so it's fine.
They're on to us.
What?
They're on to us about the birds. We gotta change the whole story arc now.
We know.
The birds.
Birds aren't real.
Oh no.
Everyone in the Kari Town part of the Discord figured it out. We know. The birds work for the CAF.
Oh god. Messenger crows.
All the birds with aerial surveillance
I want to do messenger
columns.
owls so badly. I want that. Can I have that?
By the
Look,
way,
we can't
Thanks.
be too much
my-
like
this is
Harry
my
Potter. We'll
formal
get
request for-
copyrighted. J.K. Rowling herself will come here and bother.
Listen. Rolling suing some miscellaneous RP community for plagiarism.
Oh my god.
just so you two know, by the way, I am experiencing headache again, so I'm only gonna
Mm.
be here for like an hour.
Yeah,
get
don't-
off,
Don't keep yourself in
yeah,
here
okay?
if you're feeling bad.
Yeah,
Please rest. Please.
yeah. It's
Get some floor time and then hop off.
just loud noises.
My chat, deadass. We all know birds aren't real. Let's move on to the more real theories. Y'all believe in the moon?
Good question. We have a sus moon, I will admit.
No wonder why Chips was trying to fight it Saturday.
He just walks out with his sword up to the moon.
No, he just there's like an invisible pathway that goes up to the moon.
Just can't let anyone know.
Until Victor took the moon.
And then I replaced it with a fake moon.
And now
Good job.
Chips is trying to destroy the fake moon. Oh my god! It was where he was right along. Victor is the bad guy.
God
Victor
damn
is
it! Why
the
are you my
darkness.
friend?
I need
You
to
could have a
stop
bad
cursing
guy as a
you.
friend, right? Bad guys can have friends.
You have a horrible. It's okay. It's
I
okay,
need to
Mark.
stop
You just
trusting
have
you.
But I am not a
Mark, you just have a
bad
horrible
guy.
sense of judgment.
Long live the king. Morgan.
Queen, bitch.
Queen. betrayed.
They never knew.
He hilariously had the best first impression, and I'm incredibly surprised that we've gotten this far.
That's how it be sometimes.
I don't know how it happened.
The most sus character has the best first impression.
It was so dumb.
I still love the first interaction we had.
I
I
think
love that
the
first
first-
interaction we had in
Yeah.
character.
The first
Me
one
threatening
interaction
you.
we had was Morgan falling into the sea
Yeah.
through the jump puzzle. That was before I realized
You
she
know-
couldn't swim, so she just kind of, to be fair, it's kind of shallow there. She just
We need a jumping puzzle for tomorrow. Put that on the list.
Fuck you. Fuck you. No.
I'm an
No,
admin.
hate you.
I can do this.
I don't care. I'm an admin
Stealth will
too.
approve.
Fuck you. No, he won't.
Yeah, no,
he won't, bitch.
no.
I just need to convince Mai then, the other admin. Where is she?
The shadow admin.
Listen, we'll have
Oh my fucking god.
we'll have
I hate it. It's okay. I hate it
easy
too.
jumping
Hello,
puzzles and then
Caroline.
advanced
Oh yeah, right. Okay, yeah, you can do the
for those
advanced
who
one,
are
motherfucker.
weak.
My jumps are
you
small. I
bitch.
actually thought that they were higher than they actually were
Oh my
until
God,
I
my
started doing the
legs.
jumping puzzle, and I failed immediately because I realized that my jumps were much smaller than I thought they were.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
just a little
for
hop.
me to whine another 3
It's all about
days,
drift.
By the way. Speaking
What?
of legs and jumping, get
Gamer.
ready for me
Gamer.
to fucking whine and cry for the next few days because goddamn, I didn't know that I jogged again today.
Oh my god.
Oh, did you?
I don't feel bad right now. I don't feel bad now, but I know
You're
I'm
gonna
wake
hurt.
up,
Yeah,
my
you're-
legs are
you're-
gonna
you
be
know.
dead.
You know.
You'd be sore.
Up after
I
on
even feel a
Sunday
little bit
morning.
pissed for you.
So I woke up Sunday morning. My
Yes, all the
entire
jumping
body
puzzles.
hurt. I
Fuck
don't
off.
know what happened. It probably.
No.
I don't think it was RP, but everything hurt.
No, Howell, no chat.
Howell, did
no.
you? Howell, did you succeed in the jumping puzzle in the Moonfire Affair like a few years ago?
Moonfire Fair in 14?
I think it was 2018. Yeah, I think it was 2018.
I actually
they did
didn't
jumping
know that there was a jumping puzzle for that.
Oh fucking.
Yeah,
I've done
it
the
was
Kugane
so
one,
fucking
which I think is
hard.
the hardest.
It's really hard. I did that. I was almost at the top of it, and then I got put in a queue, and I was like, okay, yeah, cool. And then it teleported me after.
Shit.
Alright.
I
Uh,
never did the Kugane puzzle after that.
You know what game had
Should we
the
just go ahead and
best
start, or...
was yeah, we can 8:30. Yeah, we could probably start.
Yeah.
Guild Wars 2 had the
but
best
I
jumping
think
puzzles.
Quiet.
Guild Wars 2. Okay, look, honestly, Guild
I
Wars
don't
2 I
like
didn't
jumping
mind too much.
puzzles.
I didn't mind those jumping puzzles.
'Cause
Not
I get
all of
angry.
them. Some of them were shit. Same. I get salty, and then I'm like, I don't want
I get
to do
so
this
angry
anymore.
so quickly.
I don't want to.
It helps that it'll
I-
respawn
there's a
you
game
quickly
called
and you
Jump-
could try again. The jumping puzzles that
Huh?
make you fail and have you like start way at the beginning
all
suck.
the way back. I fucking
Yeah.
hate it. It's stupid. No. That's why I will never play. There's a game called Jump King. I will never touch it.
Nope. Me neither.
Yeah, the 2D Jump King.
Unless you actually want to see me rage like I did a couple, like, early on in Ascension where I was losing my internet and I was losing my mind.
That's one thing I'll see VTubers play. They'll play Jump King and Getting Over It.
Yeah, I saw Zen playing, I saw a clip of Zen playing.
That one looks
recently.
like infuriating to play.
Not worth it. It looks not worth it.
Yeah. Alright, she's gonna push the
I'm
button.
so proud of you for breaking the confines on the daily basis.
Are we straight? Looks like it. Bunny.
I have a model that looks so.
No, we're doing bandits. We're living like Larry.
Don't fucking.
Slanted.
I have a model that looks
Why are we slanted?
like just a little sister version of Layla.
Yeah, it's cute.
It's like I'll switch to it. It's like 8 gigs. It's super small for me. I have 2, so now I have little wiggles.
Look at her. Oh, look at her. The little baby, so cute. Look at the
There's a version of it that has short hair too. No, I love this
I've
model.
seen that model before.
Man,
It's so
I love
cute.
it.
I didn't think of Lila originally.
Wow, jeez. What do you want, you bubblegum?
We're getting letters from the darkness today. It's gonna be great. Alright, darlings, we don't have much to do today, or not much to talk about today, but you know, we do the thing. Hold on. Is Cass there? There he is. Okay, good. I was worried. But yeah, pretty much, wake up a normal day. We're gonna have a class today. I hope you guys enjoy it. I'll see you in there. Got anything? We got mail today. But other than that, Hal, anything?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Cool. Get your ass in. Go. Go. Alright, wait, Hal. Oh, yeah, not Hal. Cat. So.
I need to fix my full body. Ah.
Story of my life. Sorry.
Okay, I am decently straight.
First I need to get straight.
Well said, Kia.
Decently.
Mildly straight.
Do you think that's
I do like women. Anyway.
Bendy and curvy, here or there.
I gotta go to.
My waist is not
Alright.
cooperating today, chat.
Based on numbers, it looks like I only have to separate people into 2 groups, by the way,
Definitely
which
wrong
will
one.
go
I
easy.
need-
It'll make it really easy.
Yeah, for sure, Krita.
All right. Oh, nope, I'm just gonna go in.
What is going on? Give me a moment, chat. Let me restart my waist. Guess that's about as good as we're gonna get it. Knees are bent though.
This one? HMTP?
Oh, teacher menu.
HMTP.
Oh, guten Tag. Oh, mic working?
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. What's up? So I missed the morning announcements.
Yeah, we're just No, you're good. We just started. We'll have to run in there invisible.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, then I guess I'll see you in there.
I'll see you in there. I can get my waist tracker to work. Yeah, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get it. Okay, how's his legs? His knees bent? Pretty good.
Raph asked you to come with me.
What for?
She's being summoned.
You'll be fine, Rise.
What happened now?
She's being summoned. Probably by the deputy.
Probably.
It's a large escort, though.
A little bit, yeah. Probably worried about what happened yesterday.
Morning.
You gonna follow along? Hi.
He's gonna let that simmer.
She's being summoned.
You might have to let it simmer.
And if I'm found out,
Just kind of.
probably make it worse.
Yeah. She reminded me we need to finish our talk that we were gonna have, and then more people started coming in. We
Right.
just need Hannah.
Time should we shoot for?
I mean, early is fucking convenience, because God knows that we're all gonna forget when the day starts getting busy. So, if we could squeeze this in before the morning assembly, that'd be great, but I just wish Hannah would not sleep in.
Doesn't seem like the type, but
Normally she's up. We'll wait a bit.
If not, I will try to fucking remember, or maybe you can since you reminded me in the first place. She'll be alright, Arashi. This was... I told you that to tell the headmistress if this got any worse, and it went from, this is concerning, to really bad in
I
just an
didn't
hour.
tell her.
yeah, I know you didn't, but it went before we even decided that we were going to tell her. It'll be okay. I think they just need to investigate it since they probably don't know what happened.
Remember what we said yesterday, though?
Yeah.
That she might be a part of it?
Yeah.
Morning. Morning.
What's up?
I can leave.
What? What? No, you're good.
Just talking about literally what just happened.
I gathered who you were talking about at the end as well.
We have 3 people who don't talk very much, and then there's just me. Plan.
Game plan.
Wait.
4.
That.
Rise's been summoned by the deputy. She had at least 3
Yeah.
guards escorting her.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Huh? What the fuck?
I assume it's what happened
What?
yesterday. Ah, Flora.
A bit weird, though.
You 3 want to inform Flora?
I mean,
Or one of you?
no.
No?
So,
Oh.
About Rise,
I need to.
not about the...
Okay.
So,
Hope she's not blaming herself about this.
With Professor Finn,
I'm
and
pretty
she
sure she is.
Kind of went awry, and she bolted out of his
Even before
office,
they were-
and kind of was not herself, so to speak, and lashed out at Arashi.
I might have overheard them break up yesterday as well.
The staff definitely got wind of it, so I'm assuming that
We know.
that's about.
And yeah,
But
she came and told me. You were listening?
You're surprised?
I know.
By accident, I overheard.
I just expect people to do. And you stayed.
I was in the area.
Okay.
Think I should talk to her?
It's.
I've already told her what I would do.
Given the situation. Concerning that. Just. I don't know. I wing everything. So.
I mean, at the end of the day, they can't really hold her accountable because she wasn't in her right mind. So more than likely what they're going to do is ask her a series of questions to understand what happened, and then most likely Finn is going to be the one that's reprimanded, and her lessons might be stopped or something like that, I would assume. But I don't think that Rize necessarily is going to be going anywhere or being detained
I don't
or
think
put
so.
in detention. Unless she is, in which case that would be really fucked up because the amount of times that other people, including myself, have almost killed somebody on this campus, and we kind of we got thrown in it'd be imbalanced, and I would probably say something because I have a large mouth, but
Isn't it like a new.
it is
faculty?
So it would make sense, but I hope that that's not what happens, because I hope that they understand that she's not in her right faculties, or she wasn't at that time. And instead, they give her the chance to improve on that, learn from it. It'll say a lot about the staff, whatever they decide to do, either way. I mean, let's put it
Get it
into
out.
perspective this way, then. Actually, now that I think about it. So, Liang intentionally tried to hurt Linnick and threw him off the balcony, or the tower. And he just got put in shackles for a week. And I think detained at night, from what I remember. Or at least one night, I think. But that was him being sort of his own faculties and not being influenced by something else. So maybe by comparison, her punishment would be less. I'm just speculating. I don't know what Arashi is upset about. I'm assuming she's worried about Rize, unless she isn't.
I mean, I think she thinks that since she broke up with Rize, it kind of spiraled into what happened yesterday. I think she's blaming herself on that. So maybe she's walking to clear her head. I don't know. I told her not to blame herself with what happened because they broke up for a actually good reason. They jumped into it too fucking early.
Second in command to a second in command, I would suggest that you do go find her and kind of gauge where she's at. See if there's anything that you can help with.
Alright.
Good luck.
Shouldn't this be Chips's job? You know, I'm doing quite a lot for the squad. Being in second in command. My actions seem to be making it worse. Rise flubs her spell, loses control, attacks Arashi. Esme's flippant, barely talks to any of us. Seems to be hanging out with Essor more than anyone. Vavina is troubled by what's happening with Chips. And Chips is lackadaisic. He's always lazy. But he's a little too lazy lately. Now where's this Genasi? Guardsman, have you seen Arashi? Blue Skin, Ignis Squad.
Yeah, she was training with her magic inside the...
Thank you. Morning. Trying to find Arashi. I think she blames herself for what happened with Rise. And I, as second, have been tasked with talking with her.
Alright then. Good luck, and I'll keep an eye out. If I see her, I'll let you know.
I think she's in here, according to the guard. Wish me luck.
Oh. Good luck. Happens to be where I was going.
Feel free to talk to her with me.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll tag along, but I don't want to step on any toes.
That was taken by some of the guards to the administration.
Looks like Professor Barian got to her first.
Or are you as in the dark about that as I?
That's not a bad thing.
Guardsman. I saw that. It's not to be discussed any further. Situation's been resolved. We would not need to spread rumors. Thank you, gentlemen. Professor Barian, I believe I owe you.
Tell me. Get it, Ryder.
That's fair. I vastly underestimated.
You alright?
Trying to be, I guess. Thinking him, I suppose. My chips.
Hey.
Do you want to do any combat exercises today, or?
Actually, yeah. But, I know there's some other things that need to be addressed first. Do you guys want to do that after?
Seems that way.
Whatever morning stuff is happening? Meet up after?
Yeah, we can do that.
All of Ignis. Alright.
Preferably. I just got out of bed. I was gonna round up everyone and let them know, but it's a good start.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll leave you guys to it. Good luck, Victor.
I want to apologize.
To apologize?
I
Why is that?
accidentally overheard you and Rise yesterday in the morning.
Oh. It's okay. I kind of expect that there's someone always listening when you're around here. It's okay. It's good terms. It's not bad. But right now it's kind of bad. Can't help that I feel like it was a little of my fault, but I don't know.
I was in the room when she was in class with Finn.
Mhm.
She used the spell, but not entirely sure if it was on accident that she failed it.
You saying that she failed it on purpose, or Finn did something?
It's possible that she failed it on purpose.
She did tell me that she didn't want to have to use the spell to get rid of it. I credit her for that, but what she did was dangerous. I mean, we almost killed each other over there. And she was definitely not going to hold back if I tried anything.
I also want to apologize for not getting to her before she got to you. Before you found her.
It's okay. I promise. It's fine. I kind of feel like this place is not the best for her, I guess. And out there is more dangerous, I get it. But it just feels like she's being experimented on for fun, in a way. No offense, but I'd rather it be me or you doing these kind of things.
She is being preyed upon by Finn. That is for certain. Testing the waters with her. And if it's not put to the end, he'll continue.
Yeah. The deputy was just there. I wonder what they did with Rise.
Should I go searching?
Yeah, see what you can find. I'll look for her too.
Alright. I will subtly check the offices first.
Okay.
The next CV to cover.
Morning.
Scars, but other places I'm not quite sure.
Give me one sec, chat. I'm gonna check my full body again. I have a feeling my legs are bent when they shouldn't be. They're okay. Okay. Never mind. Let's find Rise. Or what's left of her. Hey guys, the cat's Nocturne. Miss Rhea, hello? So we're snooping. We're doing Vic things.
are they? Right, there's nobody here, man. It was just the guards. There's like 2 guards that came off the ship. I think they're delivering a letter, probably. Try to warn you, man. You're just in the...
Yep, they said something like deliver, important business. That's about it. They unreload the horn for that shit. Well, when you arrive at the docks, we're supposed to ring the bell just in case you have a delivery. That's like I should have rung the bell about 7 minutes ago when I got in, but I didn't because I'm not an asshole. You might have been sleeping.
Thank you, Bargain.
What seems to be the problem, Raider?
Curious. Locked. Damn it. Getting better. Still can't stay in it for long in the sun. No sign of Rise. Maybe they shipped her off. Like they did Hoshi and Dakiyama. To be tested, questioned. Hello, Hoshi. You wouldn't happen to have seen Rise this morning? Damn. Cat got your tongue?
Huh?
Never mind. How are you
I
this
am a
morning?
cat. I have my own tongue.
Don't be sassy with me. It's a saying. Cat got your tongue. But what if you are a cat? Damn. You're right.
Oh.
Bird got your tongue?
Bird?
Dog
Bird?
got your tongue. Does that work?
Scary. Perhaps?
I'll think on it. Let's get to assembly.
things you get over. Deputy Headmistress.
Sometimes my eyes fall back, actually, in fact, mistaking look at me. Oh my god. Sorry, Mom.
Change your eyes to make sure you see things very poorly.
Absolutely not.
You may be seated. Right, as stated yesterday, you'll be having a class taught by Professor Vargas today. We will be having a lecture at the Crystal Thorn dorm, or rather not dorms, lecture hall, and to the left here. That's where you'll go after you'll be dismissed. As well, we have some fairy mail, I believe, and an announcement. As you know, the headmistress has been absent recently. She has been dealing with assignment elsewhere. And I've received a missive this morning that states that she is going to be staying there for a longer than expected. Therefore, she has been reassigned to that, and I have become your new headmistress. So, not much will change. I still expect excellence of all of you. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Do my professors have anything else to speak of? Very well. In that case, we'll do fairy mail. Of course. Have you found your charge? Very well. Or perhaps not. I see they found their charge. Very well. Professor Vargas?
All right, everyone, we're going to be taking a smithing class today. We're going to talk about some metals first in the classroom, and then we're going to be moving down to the forge. We're most likely going to separate you into at least groups of 2 based on your numbers. But the apprentices, which I would like for you to meet me outside the classroom so I can discuss something before we start. Everyone else, I'd like you inside the classroom and grabbing a book on metals. You'll find it on the bookshelf. And make sure to bring at least one of them with you later, but I'll explain that then. Anyway, if you all head over to the lecture hall on the Ignis and Crystal Thorn side, we can start our lesson. As I said, all apprentices, you meet me outside that classroom in 5 minutes. Dismissed.
Okay, Leander? I sure thought the books on bookshelves.
I was really nervous up there. It was my first time as a teacher. I'm sorry.
You did good, Vargas. You did really good. Well done, sir.
Oh no.
Leanda, are you on drugs? Do you need help?
My body's different today.
Must be hitting different for sure today.
I'll never understand women.
You know what, sir? I'm with you on that. I don't understand them neither. I'll try.
It's okay, we don't understand men either.
You know what? At least we have a mutual understanding of that. You know what, Arashi? You know what?
All right, I'll be meeting all the
best day.
teachers or the assistants out here.
I wish you the best day, too.
No one understands me. I am a lost pit of foolishness. Don't worry about it.
I have two. Oh, sorry.
Man, you people are crowding the place.
I'll share with you, Rise.
Can we throw one
It's
at
called
you?
a line.
Don't throw one at me. Don't throw the book.
I mean, I need the braille one, so I can't. Oh, fair, actually.
I need a book. Thank you.
The thought that counts. Thank you.
Oh, you know, I was gonna sit here anyway, so you're stuck with me.
Why
am I jumping? And this is in braille, so you should have a look.
I don't really care.
My brain's...
Jamie, you better watch your way.
Stop giving my teammate wrong ideas, Chips.
Can I sit with you, Coach?
It's the orange one.
I think she's busy talking to Kelso, maybe. I shall wait.
An antichrist.
Okay, I was literally going like, I was having that bus crisis. It's like, which person do you sit next to?
It's always me.
Hello, Hype. Sorry about Nightbot.
I like switching it up. Keep myself on my
Like
toes.
roses.
So you can deal with me making snide comments under my breath. And who
I'm
can't?
having an issue with my buddy, so if I thrust in your
So-
direction, it's not intentional.
Myself?
Ah, this is too tall for me. Oi. All right.
You got this, Professor.
All right. Well.
I'm not gonna give you a fast track class.
All right, everyone. Once you get all your books, please get to your seats. We'll get started.
Morgan, we're being friends today. Only today.
So as I ask questions today, Barion's going to be bringing around the megaphone to help get your questions out so everyone can hear. Or I can repeat them, whichever works. So, anyway, to get started, please open your books. Now, these are the medals. We've went over these before, but some of you are new. So the way we're going to go for today's class is I want to ask you a question to get started. Does anyone know what the rarest metal is that we currently know of? Yes, Ryder?
Is it adamantium?
Adamantium is a good answer, but it is actually the second rarest that we currently have to deal with. You can find extremely large pockets of it when you're mining in the right places. Lila, you can put your hand down and answer the question. Oh, actually, unless you... Actually, no, they didn't. I need the first, not the second. So what is your guess?
Isn't it mithril?
No, mithril is probably third on that list. It is mostly Aldorian, but it is common there, if that makes sense. So it is actually common within the region where it is produced. All right, Gavin, you don't have to worry about the megaphone for this one. It's just a quick little...
Is it cold iron?
Yes, that answer would be cold iron, yes. Sorry, Lion. You're too smart for I had to call the ones that don't know, you know. Anyway, so we're going to talk about cold iron for a moment, and then we're going to explain how to make iron and then how to make steel. Later on, we're going to be doing some hands-on at the forge. Now, cold iron is something that is hard to find, mostly because it comes from the sky. Sometimes the meteorite will fall down and we'll get lucky enough that you'll find some in it. We can also sometimes get very lucky and in the wilderness or in the mountains we'll find a meteorite that fell long ago. Now, can anyone guess why it's called cold iron? All right, I got Leander.
Because it's cold.
All right, her answer was because it is cold. That is not correct. It is actually the same temperature as any other iron or metal. All right, Lila.
I'm gonna guess, but I'm assuming that because it's not forged with normal heat.
It is still forged with normal heat, it's just the temperature, so I'll take that as an answer. So as Lila said, it has to do with the heat that you use to make the ingot. So if you find cold iron, the reason you can't make cold steel is because to make steel you have to use high temperatures. But to make iron you have to use a very specific temperature. If you go a little too high, you will remove the cold property and it'll just become normal iron. If you use too low of a temperature, you cannot even smith with it. So it's within tenths of a degree. Keeping them in that nice sweet spot is quite difficult. It takes many smiths. That's why they tend to break many tools crafting these cold
Hype, this is Ascension Academy, and we are heavily inspired by Harry Potter and
that is another reason why
anime.
You can't reforge cold iron, because to melt it down into a new ingot to reforge it, well, you can't make an ingot at all. You basically are shaping the metal you find if you get lucky. Because if you melt it into an ingot, you have now heated it too hot and it is now just normal iron. All right, and we're going to move on to the main chunk of the class. I got a question for all of you. Does anyone here know what an alloy is? Alloy. Alloy. Yes, Hannah.
A combination of two metals.
Yes, she said it is a combination of two metals. You technically can combine even more than that, but for most alloys are two combinations. However, some alloys, like what we're going to be learning about today, steel is actually made with something else. So iron is an ore that we find in the earth. We melt it down into an ingot and we can use it how it is. However, does anyone here happen to know what you have to combine with iron to make steel? Gavin? Any guesses?
Coal.
As Gavin said, you have to mix coal with steel to make, iron to make steel, but it is not exactly 100% correct. So what steel is an alloy of is iron and carbon. Carbon is in wood, charcoal, potash, we have limestone and such. So as long as you mix it with a carbon and something else called as flux, which helps cleanse the impurities, because at the end of the day, there's many types of steels out there, and the different types of steels have different levels of impurity. Today, we're just going to be making basic woot steel, which is over the hearth. However, like I said, you got to remove impurity. Sure, you guys can use your fancy magics while you're forging iron and coal and such, and you could use the Duvok's purity or whatever it is, but that'll help you make better steel as you removed more impurities. So, are there any questions about steel as an alloy? Leander.
Vic studies a lot on a regular basis, pretty much every night. He doesn't need a full night's rest, and he has trouble sleeping in general. So he spends a lot of time reading
temporal fluxes, could she use that
and
as part of the alloy? And
studying.
Basically, that makes it invisible, so we can't do that. But not the good type of invisible. Anyway, if there's no more questions, we can move on to your homework and your assignment for today.
He usually reads and studies what he wants to, though.
So, we're all
if he doesn't find it interesting, he won't study about it.
One group will
so
be
he's kind
waiting
of
outside
lazy
the forge,
in that
and you guys
regard.
will be starting your homework. What I have for you as homework today is in 3 days. I'd like an essay.
He prioritizes
two pages,
what would be useful
2,000 to
for him.
3,000 words about what your favorite metal is. So what you're going to do is while you're waiting outside, while we're creating steel inside, the other group will be going through the book and figuring out what their favorite metal is. Then we're going to swap places and finish making steel with the other group, and you're all going to be dismissed. Any questions? All right, cool. I must do a good job. Okay. All right. Can I have all my apprentices come to the front of the class? Oh, where is it? I'm short, so the podium might have blocked it. Oh, hi there. Yes, what's your question, Ryder?
Look, sir, I don't know how to tell you, but 2,000 words is difficult for me.
I mean, you got 3 days to do it. Plus, I mean, you'll be fine, Ryder. If anyone could do it, you can. I believe in you or something like that.
Sorry, my fingers.
All right, well, anyway, if there's no more questions, like I said, 2,000 to 3,000 words, 2 pages. All right, so the way we're going to do this is the apprentices, can I have, well, since Gus is here, Gusta, you're going to have to team up with one of the other groups. Gavin and Misty, can I have you on the other door? So we're going to separate them on each side. So now we're going to split the academy here in half. I want everyone from the center down to go left, so from the center to the left, go with this group, and then everyone on the other side go that way, and then we're going to arrange numbers after that. Chips, I think you might want to go that direction. Wait, Leanda, you go that way.
You might want to say.
We're divvying up, we're splitting it up the groups into twos. I figured if you cut the classroom in half right down the center, you go towards the nearest door. All right.
So you like gold or something? I don't know. What are your?
All right, everyone. It looks like we have group wolves and group holy over here. So what we're gonna do is, which group would like to go first, and which group would like to start their homework first?
God, I'll tell you that much.
Any volunteers? All right, this group is gonna be meeting me in the forge here in 5 minutes. The other group will be meeting outside the forge. You are dismissed. I will be ringing a dog bell to gather you. You can put most of your books away if you'd like, but make sure to have at least one with you.
Man, he wants us to write 2,000 to 3,000 words. I struggle with 500 words as it is.
I think you only know 100.
Just fucking write. You just puke words.
Misty's group is going to be the second group. You don't have to write yet. Homework meaning you're just going to be out there talking about it. You don't have to start your homework right there and then. But you can discuss with your group what your favorite metal is and some such. And team building or something. I saw it in a book. It said how to be a teacher for dummies. It was really educational. Anyway, we will all meet down at the docks. You guys will be outside the forge to start. Don't worry, the class will only take about 10 to 15 minutes inside, and then we'll swap places.
Hey, Misty, what's my sword made out of again? You said the
I don't know. We don't know what your sword's made of. We didn't craft it.
We don't.
What?
We didn't craft your sword.
Which one?
I'm sorry.
Wait.
Nothing. No, just this is happening.
Which one of these means that?
Nice.
Ryder, where'd you?
A weapon is like an
Where'd you get your
extension
sword
of
from?
yourself. You should like know what it's made of. That's like your child.
I don't know what mine's made out of.
Have you seen that thing?
My family built it.
I think my weapon's made out of my soul.
I've seen literally everything ever.
Mine is made out of very sharp stone that I
What?
pull out of the ground.
I'm making a joke.
That's not a metal.
No.
Oh, okay.
Is made.
Family made our sword, and what's it made
I think I'm still getting used to. I can't tell when you're being serious
or joking because your voice doesn't change
Mm.
at all.
Can touch someone.
So it's a little hard for me.
Not
Right.
the sharp part, just the stab part.
You can flex there and back real quick.
What if your floor and your weapons are yourself?
Well, then then that's what your weapon's made of. I'm not saying like it has to be a metal.
We are pole armed.
There, you're gonna say something else.
I don't even know what
What things
I
say?
remember when.
Like
Oh, you know what?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Adamantine, right? Adamantine. That was what Rook was made out of, right?
Yeah, that one's the.
Is chassis, yes.
He's really stuck on that word.
Is
that your favorite?
Huh?
Adamantine, is that your favorite? I'm cutting. Oh wait.
Yeah,
It's like
because
one of those innuendos, because it's kind of.
I managed to punch through that, you know, to some extent.
What? Punch the portal? What?
No, punch through Rook.
Oh, I don't know who that is, so I'm sorry.
Just know that at one point in my life, I have that feat of strength. You know, I punched through adamantium.
Did it hurt?
I punched through Adam.
You just said you
Why'd you punch through Adam?
Ellie, you are
Fucking me.
torturing Ryder right now.
Adam.
Did you read that in the newspaper? Oh, your brown newspaper?
No. I almost did.
No, I didn't get newspaper. You know, paper doesn't work too well where I come from.
Magic paper?
You could just slap magic onto anything and that's your excuse.
Exactly. Magic paper, magic hair, magic rock.
He said he fit. Please don't fall into the.
Yeah, hey.
Magic
I
tunnel.
can rescue you. You can give me something to do aside
Secret
from
tunnel.
Alright.
What?
Listen here, Strawberry. Be careful, don't fall off.
All right, I'll be out here.
Yeah? You wanna dig a
minutes
fucking
to come
tunnel?
get you. And hopefully, I hope all of you can tell
We
me
could
your
dig it
favorite
between our
metals.
dorms.
Bye.
My favorite metal.
It's totally gold.
I'm just gonna stay steel. Can you
Yeah,
Google it?
absolutely.
Oh, I should put that on my staff. And I get
You know
a
Zachary's
new
favorite
staff.
metal's
I'm gonna put
silver.
steel in the end so I can actually like with
He
spikes. So I
carries
can
it.
actually.
He has a silver sword.
No.
Yeah, it's actually his favorite.
Yeah.
You know, that's fucked up.
I think I prefer gold, though.
I think gold is beautiful.
Same.
I wish I could touch it.
That's all my ear piercings and stuff are just gold.
Wait, really?
Oh,
Wait, let me see. Wait. Let
irony.
me look at this. Let me look at this. Hang on.
Gaia, how could you?
It better not be adamantine or he's gonna
I
lose
have
his
one on
fucking
my-
mind.
Bottom lip
I kind of
too.
want to see Ryder writing about it.
That's cool.
Platinum's very pretty. I've seen platinum
They're
jewelry.
piercings. He's getting his mind blown by piercings.
Hmm.
I want a piercing.
I have-
actually. I have 9 of
in
them.
that section.
That's not a metal,
Sticking
it's a
with what
gem.
my
It's a
stuff is
gem.
made
I
of.
guess.
Mine?
Well, it comes.
Mithril is
Mine piercing.
bluish in color, right?
Stone.
I have one here,
It's not a metal.
Four
It's a
here.
whole different mineral.
3 here, and 1 on my belly.
Too rare.
See, I can't exactly write about color,
What about you, Jamie?
so
Why
you
there?
guys get extra words on that.
I lost the bet with my sister.
Electrum? The hell is that?
Oh,
What about you, Devin?
I don't know. Research it.
Hardened
isn't it
steel
dangerous to have it there?
to
Like,
actually use it.
if someone punches you in the stomach and
I'm used to the pain now. I mean, it's just been scarred over, so I don't really feel it anymore.
no, so if someone punches you in the stomach while that's there, it won't go in your stomach.
Well, I got punched in the stomach yesterday. so
Pull it
I'm
out.
fine.
What's that made out of?
Just pull it out.
Mostly tungsten.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well,
I mean that could be a good weakness. They could just pull my belly button piercing out, and then it would hurt like hell.
7.5.
Well, hopefully you're not exposing your fucking
That's
midriff.
a strong metal.
Like an
Why
idiot.
would I
Who
do
would do that?
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
Why, I can chew it over
What?
like a very...
Monosteel, monoconductive.
don't worry about it. It's,
I would hope so.
Is that your favorite metal?
you are an interesting person.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Get fucked?
What?
Yeah, you're.
And here, so the earring, this one, the
Uh-huh.
long one,
maybe
allows me to
have-
do this.
I don't know. I'm just gonna write about steel.
Fast.
Gonna bullshit it.
Mm.
And
It hurts him too.
Hey!
What'd you say, Flora?
Stop.
I don't like when you do that.
maybe
Oh, yeah, me
have
back.
leave
I'm just showing them what it
before
can do.
last and
Ah. Are they in there already?
That's dumb.
What? No, she wasn't doing that. She
Up
was
to you.
just showing me what it looked
Wow.
like.
You'll probably just have to do extra
Listen, I
homework.
can feel the wind around her when she's not doing that, so I know when she's doing it. I like the wind.
I'm joking.
It
When I'm
reminds me
like
of
this,
I'm joking,
I
I'm
usually have
joking.
wind around me. When I do this, I don't.
Why do I smell burning? It's not from me. It's not from the.
Yeah, I don't need to read this anymore. I'm just gonna write about steel.
Yes.
Whatever.
I'm from a Bagua, and if
So
I look
boring.
like this,
Whatever.
I'm gonna get killed.
Writing about stuff is boring. What? What do you want me to write about?
Not steel. Pick something better.
Does it make your
What? You
skin-
Do
can stick
monosteel.
anything. What? You,
I mean, if you want to get your homework
read about
done
what the fuck it
quickly
is.
and fast, and
Yes.
In this form, I have more.
sure.
what? You want
Do
to
steel.
enjoy your homework?
I might as well learn something.
Nerd.
Thank you.
Okay, fine. I'll write about Man of Steel. Hey, just as a preface, this one's not my favorite, but I want to write about this one anyway.
I should be reading this book because I'm already
Missing
as it
Simon.
is. If I don't read this book, they're gonna flunk my ass, and then blackness gonna be.
See, I don't ever proofread my shit. I just write it and hand it in and just hope that it's good. And it's usually worked.
I know Man of Steel.
How have you been passing?
Is adamantium?
How have you not done a single remedial class yet?
Yeah.
I have. No, I just don't proofread unless I'm like forced to.
I usually get a decent grade. Like a B.
Like died.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you should lift yourself up a little bit.
Man of Steel is nice because it's mana conductive.
There you go.
It's not my favorite. I'll write about it
You
anyway.
make out of it as a channeling for magic.
That works.
Team Holy. Not.
Can I talk to you? But you need to start reading. Follow me.
I already. Okay.
So what happened?
What?
You were summoned by the deputy, I suspect. Give me the details.
Wanted to know what happened yesterday.
Hmm.
Try explain best as I could. Professor helped. Just happy he's not upset with
Finn,
what
you mean?
happened. He seemed to anticipate could happen, just was carelessness and normally locks door but didn't because you were present. They
Is that all?
wanted to know if was comfortable continuing and said yes.
They gave you permission to keep training.
They asked if was comfortable and asked Professor if felt was
And you are comfortable
able
continuing?
was not his fault happened. I was one who was overconfident. Could have done better, but been having many bother about using spell, so tried to do without it. So used almost no mana.
I think it's less the spell, Rise, and more of who's casting it. Finn is dangerous. He is researching something we don't understand, nor does he. An entity that can corrupt and change.
Need to research to understand something and not understand without trying.
Sometimes knowledge can be dangerous, Rise. Too much of it can become an obsession. He's very similar to a doctor I know back home, one of Ivanka. She's more a mad scientist than anything. She is dangerous, infamous really, of experimenting on others, to the point of breaking them. I'm not going to stop you from continuing your studies with him, but I will keep an eye on you, and him. If at any point he changes the lesson to something more personal, would you inform me? All right. Come on.
That'd be kind of cool.
That would take a lot, though.
I feel like that's actually.
You literally have to reach up and, you know, like, I don't know, like, just
That wouldn't
reach
take a
up,
lot.
you know?
It would
Just go-
take
look,
a lot out of it.
I know the best. I know the best way to do it. Look, you just go up there into them skies, okay? Absorb all of the
Okay.
atmosphere, all of it, and then you go. Then you absorb all of that. Then you come down and
Okay.
you just
Write
hit
this
different
down.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, write it down.
Right, everyone, we're ready for the next batch. If I can
Okay,
gather
please
everyone
stop
from the
it.
second
I don't
group.
want to hear anything
Have
he
fun?
has to say.
Please.
What do you mean, Elle? It's perfect. You shut up.
No! You're not even...
Keep in mind, everyone, I'm not going to be dismissing class today until everyone tells me their favorite medal before you leave. So the other group, you're going to be out here studying and looking at the medals while the other group is forging.
That's right.
All right, so the new group, follow me in.
She might not realize, but I put the sky on fire like twice.
Why do I always
Just
have
line
to...
up. Just pick a table wherever you want.
Okay, hang on.
I'm assuming we just kind of.
You can see me, Arashi, right?
Can you leave me alone?
Can you see me, Arashi?
Do I have bullying in my classroom? I hope not.
Oh no.
Hey!
How we chose to say.
No. Here, I'll help you.
Victor's right here.
Why does it keep happening?
He's good at that.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone!
You're gonna deal with it.
Everyone did!
Anyone
else I'm not seeing, or is that everyone?
I had to blink
I
so
think
hard.
You're fine.
it's him.
see me?
I had to blink so
I
hard.
see
man.
you,
Maybe be
Jamie.
careful
I
next
see
time.
you.
I think it's just
I
Victor.
smell you.
It keeps happening
You
with
just really
Victor and
don't-
Rise.
I think you don't really don't want to like talk to
Yeah, you
people
smell
today, I
nice.
guess, which is fine. I get it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
All right, can I have the apprentices up front? I'm going to have you do a demonstration of how to make an iron ingot, and then we're going to have the classroom make a steel ingot after that. Not everyone has to volunteer if you'd like to just watch, or... and as for Ellie, I'm not sure the best way to go about teaching you this, but it might not be the safest place for you, in many ways.
It's okay. I'll be here for in spirit, I guess. It's fine.
That's all that counts around here sometimes, so...
Yeah, it's okay.
As I totally taught a whole academy full of like 40 kids, not like 10. So, anyway, spirit of things.
Okay, I got this.
Ellie walks up to one of these things.
All right, I think we already have most of what we need up there, but Gavin, if you can, if you can grab the hooker, and I'm going to show everyone in class the different things that we got here.
What is your
Please
deal?
don't do that in class. That is against the rules. All right, so everyone, I'm going to go over the process here if I can get your attention. So as you can see, we got Gavin and Misty up here. They're both going to help me with different steps. Gavin, can I have you go up on the one side of the stage, and Misty, can I have you near the bellow? See, I'm such a good teacher, I don't even have to be on stage. Anyway, so Gavin, as you guys can see, there is a bin beside him. Can anyone guess what is in that bin and why we need it for a forge?
Water?
That is a small tub in front of him, but behind him, the one with the black sooty stuff. Any guesses?
Coal.
To temper the...
All right, perfect. Victor got it. That is coal up there. We have to add that to the forge to increase its temperature, because it is fuel. Now, Misty will be grabbing the bellow. I know, but he answered a little faster than you.
Damn you, Victor, and your fast time.
Fair enough. That'll come in handy one day, I'm sure. Anyway, let's get to bellow. So, as Gavin is adding the coal dust, Misty is going to pull the lever, which adds air to the flame, which the more oxygen, the hotter the flame. So keep going until the flame is bright hot.
God damn it, Karita. Fuck.
Yeah, well, and that should be it. Once that is pumped, I'm going to be giving you guys shields that we got from Concordia. Concordia has donated these broken bucklers from their local little guard. And we're going to be turning them back into ingots and then eventually back into shields. So I'm going to hand you the one that is in front of Rise here. So I want one of you to put that into the iron cauldron in the center, and I'd like the other to place the mold and make sure that mold's hole is right before that funnel, or else we're going to get hot stuff all over the place. So make sure I'm lined up with the hole properly. I'm sure Gavin should be able to handle that. Make sure the hole's lined up there, Gavin. Perfect. Good job. So what you're about to witness is Misty is going to put that steel in, and then Gavin's going to grab the hooker and grab the chain and pull it forward so it pulls out all the hot liquid into the forge's mold. Gavin, don't put it in too far or it'll melt, I promise. Please don't put it in too far. All right, you should be able to pull forward and get back. You don't want hot stuff on you. So as you can see, they're piping hot metal is pouring into the mold.
Really fast.
Wait, why did you...
Yes. It's time. Well, yeah, 24 hours happens in 4 hours. What do you think? Anyway.
Yeah.
So anyway, Misty is going to open this up, and Gavin's going to take the tongs and pull out the molded ingot. You can put it on the ground, but I guess that works too for demonstration. He's going to now pull that out and drop it into the water to quench it and cool it down, and then we're going to have a nice iron ingot. You can let go of it.
Oh, magic. Don't you?
I know. Now you can put that on that anvil over there as a nice little example of your hard work. So that's everything, need to know to make an ingot of iron, at least when we're melting down scrap and stuff. However, now we're going to move on to making steel, so we're going to have to add 2 ingredients. Limestone, and we're going to be adding coal coke as well to help the temperature get up high enough to melt away the impurities. The limestone, which is a carbon, will bind to parts of the metal, blah, 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 and become harder, which becomes steel. So that is the gist of it. We could go into the more details in another class if you'd like. I could talk about the crystal matrices of iron and how the more carbon you put in there, it starts to bind, and then every time you melt it down, it gets harder and harder. Anyway, long story short, who wants to volunteer? And come up, and who wants to work with the hooker, the blower? Then we got the mold.
I'll work with the hooker. Sorry.
All right, you're going to be in charge of the hooker over here. Where's the hooker? Who had her? Where did you put her? What?
Put her back.
We have to grab another one. Fair enough. There's another one.
You're gonna.
Are you okay?
Who's gonna blow her?
I'm fine.
Yeah, who wants to do the bellows and blow the air?
Yeah, someone needs to grab the hooker and someone needs to blow her.
Ryder's already got the hooker. He has a firm grasp upon the situation. All right.
What?
So Ryder, I need you to go hide near Misty. Misty and Gavin, can I have you in the back to get more room for the others? All right, so who wants to be in charge of putting the mold in place, and who wants to be in charge of the tongs? Anyone? Any volunteers? You're volunteering more, Nerali?
Oh wait, is this a 3-man job?
I was just gonna get as many included as I could, but if you guys just want to watch, that's up to you.
And if you catch on fire.
And if you
I
catch
was
on
gonna
fire.
have each person do one part, but they don't seem to be volunteering.
I'll do it.
Oh, all right, Arashi. So you wanna be the one to mess with the tongs and drop it in the water? Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna have you do 2 jobs here, Ryder. So while holding on, you can put the hooker to the side for a bit, and you can put the coal dust into the forge, please. And Nerali, I want you to keep blowing on the forge with the bellow, and until it gets red hot while he adds the fuel.
Yes, sir.
I'll go grab the shield that we're gonna be melting down. Arashi, can you put that into the fire far enough in that we could still see it, but it's not but it's totally in the cauldron.
Okay.
Let me know when I can use the hooker.
It's okay.
No, you don't need to go that far in. No, like it's like this far in. So this is the box. This box has, like I said, coal coke inside as well as the carbon, aka limestone. So these 2 things melted together will become steel. We're almost done here, guys. You can do this. You can do this. All right. So can I have someone line up the mold with the funnel so the metal stuff comes out and doesn't go all over it? You could. Yeah, you need to get it up on temperature if you haven't done it so already. Yes. Well, the looks like Arashi has it lined up. All right. The most important job is yours now, Ryder. Looks good enough, Nerali. It should be melting down. So. Ryder, I want you to reach in there with the hooker and pull it out, but don't reach in too far or it'll burn off.
Yes, sir.
It's not funny. It's not funny. I'm not a child.
He's just handling.
You gotta do better than that. You gotta go in deeper there, Ryder.
Stop. It's really hard.
The chain's really far in there, but not too deep. Perfect. Wait, now pull it the whole way. You got this.
Don't
I believe in you. No, you can pull it out now, Ryder. It won't start until you. There you go. He left it in there a little long. There we go. Perfect. That was a good lining up there too. All right, so Arashi, the tongs are behind you near the iron. If you'd like, we're gonna be putting the steel bar on this anvil once we're done. So I'm gonna open this up.
Karita's one of the wittiest, people I know.
I guess we're good. I got the last drippies. You know, my forge is getting old, guys. I'm sorry. All right, thank you, Arashi. Put that in the water. Just drop it in there, and we'll pull it out once it's pulled down.
My fucking headset's killing my head for some reason.
There you go. Now we can put that over here safely. I'll pick it up with my metal hand so people don't get burned.
It's like
all right, and you guys
awkwardly
now successfully
on
made
my head.
Something called wood steel over the hearth, and the other is just an iron bar. There's more things we can do to this to make it into weaponry, but that is a future class. Any questions before I take you all outside? All right, then let's all head outside, and I just need everyone to tell me their favorite metal, and you're all dismissed. Do.
Okay. You should make hooker as a metal.
I had an opinion forced on me, so now I have to lie.
We're actually being dismissed.
I heard that.
Oh, well, shit.
Only doggy paddle.
What? Someone fell?
Apparently, Augusta has fallen in the Wawa.
Oh, wow, that's karma.
What do you say?
She can't swim, by the way.
What? The Wawa? Fuck.
The Wawa.
She's out of the water now.
Sir,
Oh, that's good to hear.
Sir, can I?
No, I wasn't.
Sir, Vargas.
What's up?
I don't know where
Professor Vargas, could I ask a
While
question?
we're
Can I ask a
gathering,
question?
everyone, what's up? Yeah, sure. That's what this part is. Everyone can ask questions until I dismiss you.
So did I handle the hooker well? I just need to know.
Yeah, but you didn't put it in deep enough first to pull out the chain, so you gotta go.
For your
You gotta just be
information,
braver next time. But don't do too far, because then you'll lose it
and I
forever.
slipped because it's
Yeah,
wet
good.
down.
You got it. Thank you, sir.
I hope you hit your ass.
Both found ugly. Ship, motherfucking.
All right, if I can have everyone gather up, I just want to know if there's any questions, and I can answer them. And I will then dismiss you. I will then dismiss you as you tell me your favorite metals. So, any questions about today's lesson before we dismiss?
My favorite metal is adamantine.
All right, maybe you should learn how to say your favorite. That's a very good idea. But all right, so there's no questions then. Then, all right. So Ryder, if it adamantium. So Ryder's favorite metal is adamantium. You're dismissed, Ryder. All right, Victor, what's your favorite metal, young man?
Gold.
I handled the hooker today.
All right, perfect. You're free to go. Dismissed.
Proud of you.
What about you, Ellie? What's your favorite metal?
Man of Steel. Oh.
Perfect. You're dismissed. What's your favorite metal, Augusta?
I took Lila's favorite.
You're dismissed. How about
Good. All according to plan.
That was it? You heard all.
I
You
just
knew it
chose
was
it because
favorite?
I had a feeling
just
a
going-
lot of people would pick it.
Oh. Thank God he picked me first. Well, second. Third?
See, like, look at
Might have cut him off.
Perfect. Dismissed.
No.
All right, Joseph, what's your favorite metal?
Yeah. Adam.
Basic. So you're dismissed. Copper is very useful and it's very mana conductive. It is not useless. Don't ever think so.
Oh wait,
yeah.
it does. Get this fucking shit.
He's like
I'm good.
important steel. You're dismissed, kind of thing. What's yours, Jamie?
Oh, you think we could poach the people we need to talk about as they like come by, be like, hey, we need to talk to you.
Well done, Joseph.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't see Hannah though.
Raleigh, how about you?
I chose copper because it was a safe bet.
Oh, and that's
Well,
the first
we'll-
platinum we had dismissed.
We'll find her. As long as we have.
She's already in the know somewhat.
You know.
We got a man of steel over here.
Oh, okay.
How about you, Lila?
You were here.
You were here for man of steel. You're dismissed.
What?
You act like I'm here a
How
lot
about
of
you,
the
Morgan?
time.
He was here for the hooker.
Hold iron. Okay, you're dismissed. How about you, Zachary?
I can handle hookers.
To some degree.
Silver for Zachary is dismissed. Roshi.
I was right. Silver is.
What is your favorite metal, Chips?
The lichen picked
I don't know
silver
why he likes
as his favorite.
Yeah.
I think that's a power move to say it's his favorite.
I mean, he also dipped his
Sword in silver, so
Oh.
Wait, Hoshi,
he literally carries around something that can kill him.
recently found in Duarte.
Hmm.
Is an okay metal. Better for bracelets and stuff.
What's your favorite metal, Chips?
Alright, Hoshi, I got you. What is your answer?
What's your
I'm a
favorite?
Basic bitch.
Steel then?
Steel.
I Hoshi, you behind the
Wow, see?
It's my favorite first.
Listen.
No.
We can actually work together.
Boring.
I've worked with it before.
But you-
I made Albert's armor out of men.
Gold.
I went with hardened steel since that's what my mace is made of.
The ones that this person now needs.
Mhm.
If
you're doing your thing.
Oh, I thought it. I
That's
saw
how
it.
it survived so many years here.
You!
I swear.
Hannah, wait! Oh my god, you're here.
What's the
I need to talk to you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Like,
Okay,
what?
so wait right here.
Listen, like,
I caught her.
I'm not a fish.
Well done.
Okay.
Party?
You probably saw her
Almost
before
as
I
elusive
did
as
and
I
didn't
am.
say anything.
It's
only till I heard her.
Compliment, honestly.
It can be.
Is everyone else here then? I can. Oh, yes! As soon as people speak, I also need to talk to you.
Who else are you
Before we
talking
all get
to?
distracted.
Okay, who do you need?
Just
us four?
yeah.
Okay, let's go hang out somewhere. I don't know where.
Goodbye.
Wait, I know. Come here.
Oh. Oh, she knows. Okay.
Oh wait, I'll have a question for you later, Victor.
Sure.
You can just come find me whenever you're done with that, or whenever you want to.
Oh, am I going with them?
I think so.
Good point. Good point. You know what? Yeah, there's some crazy, insane.
What?
Oh my god. Do you not remember? Number 2. You and I are going to have a talk.
That was it.
Remember the stadium we talked this morning bright and early?
Yes.
Said after.
Correct.
Yes.
We barely have all of our members, though.
This is true.
Where is your girlfriend? Where is Esme?
What? Why are you? I'm not their keeper. They are allowed to have off days.
Are you the squad lead?
Yes. Why do you have to act like that?
I'll come find
At
you
the
then.
moment I got here,
We'll gather
I was
everyone.
immediately wondering where everybody was. So.
We
What was that, Victor?
We're going to have one.
Never mind.
I was in bed.
Well, we have
Is Mason okay?
reservations already.
I haven't seen him this morning, so I wasn't.
They're about to ditch you. We might.
Good point.
Wait, so you guys are legit gonna have a squad meeting?
Chips wants to, but we don't have Vivina or Esme.
Oh, follow me.
Fill them in. Better than nothing at all, you know?
We're going to one place, well, one of the most beautiful places that no
fine.
one ever goes to.
Okay.
Except like me. Yeah, and me.
Oh wait, I was thinking about like sleeping here, but then I like forgot, and it's also kind of a hassle because I'd need attention.
Yeah,
It's actually
that's
the bush
fair.
here.
It's a little bit hard to
Perfect.
get out. Yep, here. There's a break in the bush, just... Oh, okay, that works too.
Nah, I'm gonna push through the bushes.
At least
Do I
you
look
look
like
like
I
You have a leaf in your hair.
One.
Oh.
And... We can sit here, there, anywhere really. I mean, here we can see if you're looking for privacy.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna fucking sit down. Whatever. See, I'm just here to like to help with your thing, so you're gonna have to like.
And actually, hurry up and talk this time before.
No.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well,
regardless, someone start talking before we get interrupted, because I did say about
Yeah,
this
that's what I'm
place,
saying.
so.
I talked to you, Hannah, before about my feeling that the tournament is a mask of some sort.
Total piece of shit. Oh fuck. There we go.
A distraction, maybe. Not quite sure.
Right. Mhm.
More than likely, there will be a lot of new folk that are coming to see it. Officers in high position of the CAF, royalty, etc.
It's a good place to get your name out there. Yeah.
And also a very clever way to distract all of us. Maybe even the professors.
Maybe.
My feeling is that, and from what she said this morning, perhaps even solidifies it, Boyle and Finn are working towards the same goal. I talked to Rise, and she was not punished. In fact, merely checked up on by the deputy, or should I say the headmistress now. She's been sanctioned to continue this lesson between her and Finn.
Oh,
And she's chosen
great.
to
Officially now?
continue, yes. I attempted to talk her out of it, but
ignoring consequences.
I mean, to be fair, we kind of all agreed yesterday, or it seemed like we all agreed yesterday that it might be better for her to learn here. Maybe not in his method.
Yeah, I didn't say
but-
shit about the rest of it, but still, it's the way it's being. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but it seems kind of similar to where she came from, and you know how she was.
Finn is definitely targeting her, especially due to her nature. She's malleable.
An alternative, though.
She can be forced,
No,
convinced to do anything he wants.
I don't think there's anything we can do about it currently.
Especially now that the headmistress has given him permission.
Didn't Lila say she was at least going to watch in on the next one?
Yes.
Lila thinks the train has already crashed.
Yeah.
I don't think it has. It's probably still in the tracks.
I've also said that I would keep watch. In fact, I might even take the lessons with her. I at least have some training I can.
wanted to as well.
What happens when if you go you go ape shit and run off into the woods like she did? Not saying you would, but
You attacking someone's gonna be much worse than her attacking someone.
Perhaps. But me being there,
I mean, he'll be with a professor. I don't know. They might take. I mean, to be fair, after all that happened, they might be. Yeah, but they might take better precautions, especially if it's with him. No offense, Victor. But Rise seems relatively harmless. I know she isn't, but that's the view of her. You, however, exude an aura of evil. Not evil, danger. Not evil, danger.
You're not wrong.
Apologies.
Actually.
I'm not wrong.
That's not completely
and that's not necessarily an insult. You're intimidating. There, I said it. Congratulations.
me being there at least will.
Oh, you meant okay. Oh, I meant literally.
Oh, well, that too.
okay, that's not the point. We're not stroking his
Anyway,
ego or whatever we're doing.
Regardless, I've been asked by 2 professors to keep an eye on both of them, Albric and Kay. Kay,
Dude.
I am certain is after Finn, suspects him of something. Which,
Explain why he was asking everyone about Finn's lesson that day.
yes.
I wasn't included on that. Whatever. I guess.
It was
okay,
all
me
of
either.
Ignis and then me, and then it was too late in the night. I gave him the most vague answer because I don't trust him.
If I do this, Kay said that I could help him. And to be honest, I would like to get close to both this Finn and Kay. They seem to have plans. Whether their plans align, I'm not sure.
Well, as long as it's within your own volition, I don't have any objections.
And they're not doing anything weird to you.
Yeah, if they're doing something weird, you all fucking. You know.
I think all 3 of us would.
Yeah, I think the entire school would.
Thankfully, this little episode of Rise's got the word out to most everyone.
Guess it's a silver lining.
And they are skeptical of Finn and his ways. He mentioned, while me and Rise were in his presence alone, that he would be using more drastic lessons for all of us down the road.
Oh, joy.
Now, I'm not
I mean, okay,
against training tolerance to mind magic, like this entity would use on all of us, but I have a gut feeling about Finn. He's very similar to a doctor I know. That of Ivanka. You know her.
Oh. Yeah, she gives me the creeps.
Very infamous for going too far in her studies. To that of
Knowledge while ignoring consequences.
an obsession, yes.
That's what I was thinking too.
Has she still been off topic, but are she and you all still... Is she still conducting stuff, experiments?
From her lab, yes. Back in Valandor.
But not with you guys.
At least not with me.
Good.
Her target was Chips, after all. To help him.
I'll have to ask and get back on that. But anyway, sorry.
Back to the competition. I was talking with Ellie, you, and Morgan, that... And Arashi, that we should communicate with all of the squads. Not outright say it, because we can't trust everyone, but make sure everyone knows that this competition is not their true intention, perhaps.
You know, it might not just be a distraction. If they replaced the headmaster Akiyama because they didn't think he was okay, he was alright or fit to protect the secret here, right? What if they're going to do something similar to us? I don't mean just straight up take us away, but what I do mean is if this is a test to see if we're strong enough to do what we have to do.
What if we all just fucking concede the moment the competition begins? Say I forfeit.
Well, then it's very possible we just get kicked out. I don't know. I mean, if we're all being insubordinate like that, they would have a reason. Sure.
I was not present for the announcement about this competition. Did they say what the reward was?
They didn't.
There's a reward.
Whichever school wins, no
Your
reward.
ego getting inflated.
Ego,
If there's
I
a
guess.
reward.
Sportsmanship. That was how it was described. Friendly rivalry.
Chance to prove our abilities, actually. I believe that was said.
I likened us to lab rats plenty of times. Like we're in some sort of snow globe laboratory while they're testing our tolerance, our ability to resist the darkness. What if this tournament is a test for that? What if they do something?
Yes, but what are these random kids from whatever fucking school? I don't give a shit. What are they, like? How do they play into this? Just put like Group B, who hasn't had any, like, hasn't been like living above this entity, and throw them into the snow globe.
To see if one rat eats another.
Or to see if we'll give up secrets.
Oh, you know someone's gonna run their mouth the moment they step in.
And those people might be in danger if they do. I don't know. There's still a lot of unknowns, I guess.
Everyone might be under the assumption that they already know is the problem.
Maybe we might get a
find
briefing
out.
before they get here. Everyone keep your fucking mouth shut. I don't know.
I guess we'll find out once it gets closer to it.
I don't plan on interacting with them, so
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna fucking beat their ass and that's it. I mean, this whole competition, I'm gonna play the part, but still stay skeptical. But you said the whole thing about the CAF coming here and basically like, here's the darkness, here's how it's going. You know, weren't we gonna like try and scout that out?
That brings me
That's
back
kind of what I
to
wanted to talk to them for.
the plan. I think we have everyone but Vanguard here and Gallant. We need to find someone in those squads to trust as messenger.
Okay. I don't mind so much Gallant. We tell someone from Vanguard and everyone's gonna know.
Yeah, I can't speak for Vanguard at all.
The idea is we want all of us to know, just not outright.
Blab.
Yes.
File might be the safest bet in Gallant.
Yeah, I think the two of us can speak for Bile.
Norelli's pretty good too.
Honestly, the only one I could trust in Vanguard to keep their mouth shut about something would probably be Jixie, but she's been sick, or Augusta. I don't know Jamie enough yet to trust him with something like this.
Tell you
And
truth,
Linux
neither
will
will
run
I.
his mouth.
Of course
And
not.
Ryder will unintentionally run his mouth. And I have many feelings about Zachary.
I vote Nerali for Gallant. Bile is... I don't know him well enough yet. And Nerali's had direct
Is new,
interaction.
But that also, we're also new. But you guys have known Nerali longer, so.
She's probably faced the darkness more than any of us. Kari.
True.
As for Vanguard, more than likely Jixie or Augusta. Basically, we need one from each squad that is able to pass information around each squad. Covertly. And if one squad sees something, they can send that messenger to the rest to inform them. Keep an eye out during the competition, and if they see anything sketchy, report it to their squads, not to... that brings up professors.
I don't trust any of them, but I know you do.
I mean, I've never given a shit about faculty, even at Schonball. Oh, Silver is an outlier.
Silver, yes, but she's not really around is the problem.
They probably been keeping her busy.
Exactly.
From what I'm aware of,
None of the
Albrecht
difficult ones,
and Barian are both suspicious of Finn and the deputy, the headmistress.
And so does... so does Kay. If you're to be...
what matters is...
But Kay is CAF, just like them.
We have the most stock in.
Yes, but Varian was brought in by the CAF. We don't know his allegiances truly.
Barian was. Damn.
Watley's Albrecht. And obviously it's Silver, but...
If we can find him.
Didn't find either of them.
Regardless. So, I guess then, besides the messenger plan, anything else you were thinking of for this?
The whole having those CAF officers coming in and who's gonna listen if they have a meeting at where we think they're gonna have a meeting or wherever. We need people listening in or watching, or both.
It's suspected that
And
there
how the
are
fuck are
people
we
who
gonna
can
pull it
detect magic, so I don't want to risk eavesdropping these officers, these head honchos that are coming in to watch the tournament. They wouldn't expect someone to hear them, though. Ellie would be best at that.
I am kind of flashy, though.
If it's something as simple as sitting next to him in the crowd, even, or a distance away.
I might have a solution. I happen to know a few people that kind of roam and know a lot of hiding places in this place. We
Ida.
just need to find a place that's hidden away. Yes. We just need to find a place that's hidden away enough that you can hear from a good distance away but still be there. So like under a window or something, or I don't know, hidden somewhere enough, close enough that you can hear the reverberations through a wall or something.
Yeah, as long as I can really not study these people, but as soon as they come in, I need to really take note of everything they do so I can accurately listen in. Because if it's some random, it'd be really hard for me to, filter everything out. So, it's gonna be crucial no one fucking distracts me when they come in. I'll reconvene with you and Ida, I guess, on that front, but...
Well, okay, first you gotta tell me, where do you think they're gonna be? The war room? Maybe? The teacher's lounge?
Headmistress office.
Honestly, I'm terrified to touch the headmistress's office, though. I can ask, but we don't know what kind of enchantments they have in there, or any of the professors. We might be able to find out, though, if we enlist the help of prefects, who are willing to be a bit more teachers petty than normal.
Oh, God.
No.
Perhaps.
No,
what
I
mean
know,
is,
not
like,
me. I know, I'm not, no, I'm just saying the idea of that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably.
He would be good to investigate Carver's room, but I don't think they'd use that one.
Exactly.
It would probably be... It would probably be the headmistress's office. If we can get one or two of us to be able to explore that place or bump around for a little bit without... Well... Basically, I want to trigger whatever alarm would be in there. That way we know what it is. That way we know that they know. We have to do something petty, like, I don't know, steal a pen or something. So we'd have to get caught.
For certain there are defenses. Albrecht had several on his door. I would guess that the headmistress would be
Only
just
we
as
could fucking
cautious.
talk to him.
Maybe he might, yeah. Maybe if he might know of a few tricks that they might be using. Okay. There's that. What about the students then? What about the people that are coming in for the competition?
I can't tell shit from the couple that they threw in here. Like a month ago or whatever. I can't tell anything. They talk a lot.
That's
They
good.
just seem like
Information
random
for us.
kids.
If this is a competition that we need to prove ourselves in, we're definitely gonna win. Or at least
And like I said, I'm gonna play along, but I'm still gonna be extremely cautious. Definitely not gonna make friends, so...
Actually, Ellie, I have a thing I might talk to you and Stark about. I think it'd be best if during the first competitions, I don't know what they're going to be, you either didn't compete or you you failed.
Oh, you can't make me oh, fuck. Okay, fine, I'll fail. Oh my god, that's
I
good.
don't know, maybe.
I have to be strong for this.
What I'm saying is, if they don't know your strengths, they won't know you when you hit them hardest. When it counts.
True. I was kind of like thinking about that. I don't want to pull out all my fucking cards the moment they show up.
As
you know,
much as hard
Linux
as
seems
it's
to.
going to
Linux
be.
is apparently telling everyone that I have echolocation, which I mean is a given, but still, that is kind of like my thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Vanguard is kind of our loose
That's
lips
your
in this
information
ship.
to give.
Yeah.
You can tell him just as simply. He might be receptive to a calm take to it. Actually, no. Ask Stark to do it. No offense. Just maybe ask Stark to do it.
It's fine. If you have more, no, I get it. Listen, I can't trust myself to not hold back. I'll get in touch with him.
That's mostly what we were wanting to discuss.
Mm-hmm.
The only one I can't really rely on in Ignis is Esme. Is a wild card.
She's gotten a little bit more reliable, though. She's definitely less crazy than first year. Trust me, she's a lot less crazy than she was first year.
Just keep talking about first year and how he was like a bitch first year and stuff.
I mean, he wasn't. He was a... how do I say this nicely?
Don't. Say it. Say it. Just say it.
He was a lot less more heartless than he is now.
Oh, damn. Nobody got feelings.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he... Never mind. That's... Never mind. Sorry. Anyway. Yeah, Esme's a lot less crazy. She actually tried to poison some people the last, year... the year... first year? With her own feces? Yeah. She's never done that since. She's a lot more...
She was fully unhinged first year.
What does Ignis stand for? You have people like
they're
that.
better now.
They're better now. She's shitting someone's food. She's better now.
Come on, it's a little funny.
For General Squad, we can rely on Leonda. Guardsman.
I don't know if we can rely on Joseph, though. Maybe.
Definitely not.
We'll have to see. What do you think, sir? Looks like there's also the first person we've saw. I think this is a pretty good place. Oh. Hello? Can we help you?
None of you have seen Cadet Rise, have you?
Not since the lesson.
No, I haven't seen her.
See.
Why is she
Someone looking
missing?
for her, sir? Could we help?
Professor Finn said he was looking for her. So,
I see.
if you see her, just let her know.
Alright.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Wasn't that convenient?
Something to note about Joseph. He was discussing with Finn before we entered.
Oh.
Leaking information about who was in the circle in year 2.
Shit, Joseph.
I knew I had bad vibes about that guy, Morgan. Both of you. I mean, I don't know if you had bad vibes about him. Okay.
It's not that he's
You can have
bad.
bad vibes.
It's that he wants to leave. Via the CAF. So he's
bad. He's unsung.
he wants self-profit.
He's been hurt
The
a
best
lot.
position for him.
Exactly.
And he will give in to whatever the CAF wants to do it.
Okay, well, he's not included in this then. Fuck him. Don't tell him shit.
Leander did. Sorry.
That's the trouble. They are
Wait, what?
partners.
Wait, what?
What? I felt the need to make it worse.
Normally I would trust Leander, but I'm not sure how close they are. I do know they are sharing a bed.
That's a concern.
Wonderful. Okay.
And not everyone has to be in, like... You don't have to include general.
Leander would be an asset. If we would have her.
Rat ball.
Rat ball.
Did she learn that?
Wait, what?
I want Leander
Did she
to
learn?
learn how to turn into a ball of rats.
Oh, man. I thought you'd, like, teach her or something over the break. Damn it.
Actual thing that
We did some, but she's not very proficient.
God, you know what a rat king is? It's like a bunch of rats that are, like, tangled by the tails. Hopefully she doesn't end up like that, because that shit's nasty.
That would be very useful. Imagine a human-sized wave of rats coming at you,
I don't want to.
biting and scratching and eating.
I don't want to think about that. Thank you. Thank you.
I can do that. Not the rat thing, but I can bite and scratch.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
I hate this.
I hate it here.
Hello.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, Archie. What's up?
Hello, hello? Is that Band-Aid?
Do you have a moment? Or are you in the middle of a talk?
I just stepped away, so I'm good.
So Lila she wants to go see what that thing in the cave looks like.
Okay.
So I don't know if a DM needs to be on hand before I go that way. Do you want me to not do that?
Because I know Kelso had to hop off early. Yeah, he had to hop off. I should be available in like 5 minutes.
Okay. I'll just make my way over there and I'll kind of like wait for your cue.
Okay, cool.
Do you want me to stay in here? Is that easier?
Yeah, stay in here.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
When I walked up here.
Hey.
I have to be somewhere, unfortunately. But I think we got through most of it.
Okay. Okay.
If Ignis is wanting to do the training, I might be unavailable.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. I need to DM for a short duration. Miss Lila. Shouldn't be too long, though. Poor Hat keeps requesting. I'm not sure if he's crashing or what. I'm gonna remove the camera until I swap back to Vic. What's wrong with this one?
On my fucking. Oh, in the head. Oh. Okay.
Shan is always in distress. I should get dev speed. I am present, Bandit.
Noted. I will, she'll start making her descent then.
When did it get like this?
The water's cold in the winter season. The water, darker than you remember it, murkier. Several fish swim by and hide in cracks and crags, skittish.
This isn't the stupidest thing you've done before. So maybe I've got some leeway. Nope. Okay. Hmm. Ellie said it was deep inside the cave. Gavin said it was in some sort of crag that only one person can fit through.
With a 15, Lila, you recall that it would be close. There's a pulsing heartbeat in the water like a drum every 10 seconds or so. It comes from your right. The flora and fauna seem to shy away from this area. Even the plant life seems to be bending forward, away from the crag.
Just look quickly and then leave.
That's not at all what I thought it was. Okay. Get away from that. That's not what I thought it was. Huh.
Its eerie red light glows in the murk. That thump again. Oh. Oh. The water around you seems to thump in rhythm with it, ripples throughout. Seems to be centralized on this location. Almost exactly like a heartbeat.
Are you here? I know that you spoke to some people.
Your words are muffled in the water, but they seem to somehow echo. Strange.
Maybe if I get closer. What's that?
You hear something, a splash of some sort.
Okay. We should get out of this area. Instead. What are you doing? What? What the fuck are you doing down here? What are you doing down here? We saw the book you left near the cave entrance. I just wanted to see it. You wanted to see it? And now I'm leaving. You didn't touch it, did you? No.
Ellie, you hear it now. Nay, see it. A rhythmic thumping noise throughout the water. Oh.
Why
every 10 to 15 seconds, exactly like a heartbeat. It ripples through the water. In the direction Lila came
What
from.
did you do? What did you do?
What? Nothing. I literally just went to look at it.
I hear it breathing.
What? Has it not done that before?
No, I've slept down here, Lila. I didn't hear
how?
any heartbeats or anything. I can hear it breathing.
Yeah, Yuri?
Oh, I can't fucking hear anything. God, I fucking. Hold on.
I did nothing. I came down here and felt the same.
I'm just letting you know that Arashi is Rana right now, which is the anger side of her.
Okay.
So she's more susceptible to anger and stuff
Gotcha.
like that. He's pissed.
Roger that.
hmm
Yes, an explosion.
That's what we heard when we came down here. You
I
done
didn't hear it
something.
until I just came this way. I didn't touch it.
How'd you even know where it was?
I just started going in a direction and then I felt.
It's hidden.
the
Did it
heartbeat.
call for you?
No, it didn't.
Where's Varian?
Did he come with you?
No, I don't want to be stupid and just go look at it myself.
We can get him.
I was next to it when he touched it.
Okay.
He went fully blind.
Yeah, I know. We're not gonna let him touch it. I just need to look at it, but I need a teacher there because I'm not gonna be stupid like everyone else here and start fucking with shit without a teacher.
I didn't fuck with anything. I
No,
needed
I'm
to
not
get a
saying
visual
you. I'm just-
confirmation of what it was. And it is in no way what I thought it was, so that's a problem.
What'd you think it was?
I'll draw it for you. It's the best way I can do it at this point. But that's in no way what I thought it was. And the other thing that I thought it was didn't breathe or have a heartbeat. We can go get Professor Berrien.
Okay. Okay.
Arashi, are you still over there? I can't see you.
Why can't you see me?
Are you... You don't see how dark it is? I can barely see 5 feet in front of me.
Kind of in the cave. Let's okay. Whatever. Let's just go find a teacher. Cause I'm not about to get in trouble. Again. Why?
Turn on the heater. Chat. Okay.
You coming?
I'm going to make sure nothing comes out. Just in case.
As you stare into the water, it's dark, murky. There's a rhythmic ripple every 10 to 15 seconds. You see it at the top of the water.
You're sure you've done nothing?
All I did was look at it.
It might have been something.
I came back because Ellie was already half the school ahead of me. So I figured I'd wait here just in case.
Understood.
I left the book just in case something did happen. I wasn't completely stupid. I just needed to see what it was. So I didn't mean to worry you or anything.
I was just going to check on the plants anyways to see if they've gotten better or have gotten worse. They've probably gotten worse because of this heartbeat-like rhythm. As if it was alive.
I noticed the plants
Probably is.
down there. They were being like almost repelled away from it. Like they were bending forwards away from that. Did that happen before?
Not that I remember.
So it's getting worse. At least. I don't know why it would be pulsating. Do you have a piece of paper or anything?
No, no, me no.
What I thought it was is these crystals that we've encountered before. These crystals are usually mounted in some sort of pedestal. But we encountered them the first time we went through that door in year 1. They were red and... It's hard to explain, but we went through some sort of vision. Something called the Desolation of Moon-type Path, we think is what it was. But anyways, we went through this again.
Check. Release me. Coffin pushed aside. A fate you all must abide.
We'll wait here so we can at least see if it comes out of the water.
Yeah. keep it away for a minute.
It went back into the water. We'll leave it there unless it comes closer.
Fine. What's taking Ellie so long? You have a better nose. Can you smell her?
I wish. Sometimes she's a bit elusive. So, my concern is that normally I'm the only one that can see that.
I'm pretty sure I saw it too. It was like black mist or something.
That's it. That's the entity or essence of what it is. Yes. But normally that thing haunts me and no one else can see it.
I think its goal is to haunt everybody.
So, how's it going?
Good. By now, Boyle would receive several pings of people leaving the barrier.
Yeah. No. So the reason I'm here is because, what is it? Ellie told Hannah, and they went to go find Barry, and Barry just told Hannah to go tell. Basically, I'm reporting this to Deputy Headmistress that people are out causing problems. Not problems, but they're out in the cave. So, I'm probably gonna have her pop in.
Okay,
just so
gotcha.
You're not aware.
For your out of character information, it is Lila and Arashi waiting for Ellie to get Barry in.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it'll be the first time. Percy. Headmistress has been over there. Well, officially.
Gotcha.
Technically. So that'll be fun. Okay, cool. Bye.
And noted, yeah.
Well, that is a very big hole.
God forgot to stitch that part together.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah, out of character. The wind that usually follows Arashi is very strong right now. It's almost kind of annoying, and more than anything.
You okay?
I am fine.
You seem a bit, on edge.
I am.
I don't think Ellie told everybody, Falco. I think she told Barian, and then Barian went to the headmistress.
Where is he?
He's behind. I just took the quick way. Look at him. They're in there.
It's curious.
Something came out of the water, Professor.
Can you describe
Black
it?
smoke.
Black and smoke, misty.
I wanna. So.
And we heard
what we saw
whispers.
is. Yes, it's emanating whispers. What we saw is normally something that only I and a couple others have seen. black smoke, which is
Just want to let you know how that we're all in here now, and I think Barian's ready for battle.
so I'm concerned that now
10-4.
everyone can see it, if it's making itself known or if it's living down here.
Very well. This will have to do. Very well.
Is Kaz? Damn, he's not
Who else is
in
aware?
Discord. No.
Seems like it's just us.
Just us.
Is he still in the world?
Misty and Guardsman Andy are going to be at the cave of the. Going to be at the entrance of the cave outside.
He is.
Keeping away any observers.
just in case.
Silent, do you have eyes on Kaz?
What are we doing, sir? What's the plan?
Is he Finn right now?
He's
Oh,
Finn, and
he's
he's
right
on
here.
his way in. Yeah,
He's
he's
right
on his way
here.
in. Yeah. I'll stay in here and call just to help you.
I'm
Yeah.
the most trained in finding out information about this stone and already have figured out what it is.
I trust that.
I would
it was the
advise
cadet
that you
heart
stop making
and the
foolish
mistress that
decisions
you were
with
contacting.
students. Really? I was
How?
not contacted at all.
Really? I sent Cadet Hart to contact the headmistress and thus inform anyone else who was deemed appropriate. So I came here to assess the situation personally.
What is the situation currently?
If you could regale him, as you did me.
The water has begun to pulsate from that stone.
I will say, for your sake, I did order the guardsmen and Misty to not let anyone else through.
I'd be happy to tell you.
10-4.
Yes, you should. It should be off limits to all cadets unless a professor is with them.
Just hear it, that's all.
Permission and bypassing any guard and without supervision.
Cry me a fucking river, I sleep here.
Apparently, they do not remember that this was informed to everyone.
Anything?
I was going to check on the plants to see if anything
Just hear
changed.
it.
They
And I
said that
found
there
the
was
book that allowed them
pulsating
that.
coming from the water.
And a black
you
smoke
said?
came out of it. And there were whispers.
Did you hear what he was saying?
How far down did you go?
No.
What do you hear?
You went
Cadet Ellie.
Pulsing. Like it has a pulse, literally.
If you watch the water
Every 10 seconds.
It's like vibration every 10 seconds.
Professor, can I be
Professor.
transparent and inform them of what it is, or would you rather me not?
I think we're already pretty
I'd
clear
rather
on that.
I see it first myself. I think it's time I see this. Professor Barian, Professor Finn, if you would escort me. Need a potion
Check,
of
check.
emergency.
Okay. Fucking voice mod crashed.
If you are to remain here, you are to remain on land, and you'll
Check,
move
check.
if anyone comes
Check,
in.
check.
Is that understood? If I catch you in the water, you'll be packing your bags. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, headmistress.
Yes, headmistress.
I will, my own. You shall tempt my will.
Do either of you
Right
have
then.
a barrier spell? Or a way to keep yourselves warm? I've heard the water is freezing. And we brought heat stones last time.
Stop putting this on yourself. Infernus Fatalis.
I'll be alright.
But for a time. Professors, if you would.
At the ready. I'm not being fooled by this damn thing twice.
Do we have a DM present? Or do we
I am here.
I mean, technically, but
Oh, DM.
okay.
Oh, cool. If I'm going the wrong way, please let me know.
Will do.
We do know
Jim
a sense
would
of
remember,
direction.
but I'm stupid.
Even with all three of your spells, the water is unnaturally cold, seeping in through even your magic. It's tolerant, but longer than a few hours in here would be dangerous.
What was that, Professor Baron? Varian.
Myself.
I
Boom.
believe it is
Boom.
up here.
Boom.
That's the troublemaker, isn't it?
Permission to speak freely in front of the other professor? My findings?
Of course. Yes, you may.
What we are looking at is a rift. Our enemy has escaped its prison, and this could be a direct other portal, if you will, to that plane. It is currently locked away, I believe, within inside.
Could we be reinforcing the confines then?
Yes, that's the plan. The plan was, this morning, made to have the students assist in finding a way to
Lock up such a thing.
I have a few thoughts on how to do it. However, that will take time.
If I may, the pulsing, it is almost like a heartbeat. I felt it before when I went to engage with the stone. My spells didn't react with it very much, but a voice did. I attempted to reach out to the stone, and thousands, if not millions of voices I could hear, some happy, sad. One specific called my name and tried to, in a simpler term, enter my mind. I denied it access.
My experience was much more unwelcome. Tried to. It wanted invitation within myself. I resisted and was blinded by my efforts.
Professors, I'm going to inform you of something that I have been investigating since I have been here at the Academy. There are students here that I believe are inflicted with the darkness. Multiple students have been seeing visions, have been seeing black apparitions, smoke, with red eyes speaking to them, provoking them. I wish to bring a student down here that I believe is inflicted with the darkness to see if this voice connects with the same of this heart.
To what end?
To find out if this is the source, or if our students are truly and, well, gone, if you will, taken. I'm sure you understand, once something is inflicted, there is no gaining it back.
And the fate of the cadet.
And if we did this, it would.
I don't think Rana.
I think there's a button to go to the end of the cave, but I'm not sure if it's farther. So I'm making the trek back. Rainy sky.
We are giving a student an opportunity to save existence itself. I think this is far more greater than...
Who do you have in mind?
And how?
Rise. She is the most calm-minded, pure.
And she is not.
And you believe her
She ran away
affected?
from being.
Yes, she has recently seen it, as of yesterday. For the first time, mind you. And she has had
And
no
she was
contact with her
also-
stone.
Rise was shirking away from me at simply a hello. I can hardly say she is in the state of mind to face this.
And she would be the easiest student to dispose of if...
Dispose
out of hand.
We will not.
Oh shit.
Speak of our students as disposables, Professor. Perhaps you've forgotten that.
I am just being realistic, in case they became unstable. I am thinking of this as a war, Professor.
Yes, it is a war. And there will be many sacrifices, but a needless one like this will not be one of them. Your student cannot even deal with the Invertus spell. She cannot be protected by that spell. She cannot face the fear spell you put on her. This will kill her. That is a needless risk I won't take. If you have another student in mind, perhaps they might be able to resist this calling. Maybe.
Gavin is my second choice. Considering what he is, and...
Gavin, I would agree. I can also assist him in resisting it.
But then you understand that if he is taken, and if this voice is able to breach his mind, we may have to kill him.
I will arrest him. Drag him back home, and we will help him with all we can.
I am just
That's-
preparing you for the worst.
Alright. For now, we are not going to do anything with this. We're not going to risk the students' lives. If they choose to do so, that is to their discretion. However, we will not be doing so needlessly and not now.
Did you pop in for me?
So instead, we will continue with our plan.
No
and find
stealth.
a way to seal this. Once we are done sealing, once we find a way to do so, and you have exhausted your research otherwise in this piece, the last test, should they agree to it, will be an attempt to connect. If they agree to it. Does that sound fair, Professor Barium?
I will do what I can to study and prepare some wards. As
And Professor,
for
I would think,
cadets,
Finn, I would think, by the way,
You're not to be so needlessly wanting to throw away someone that could
It is not
possibly have
needlessly.
resisted it.
The only reason we are here today is because the world made a sacrifice many years ago. Many people's lives were sacrificed. That is why 80% of the population went missing, isn't it, Professor? I'm just being realistic.
I will search
No.
every other option.
The reason that 80% of the population was erased was because we pushed too hard in something we didn't know about. We need to be sure of what we're doing first. Else we doom us all.
Very well.
Now let's go. In the meantime, we'll put stricter measures on this. We'll put a barrier on it.
And as
Keep
for the
it
students'
seriously.
punishments of coming down here uninvited or without supervision,
If Gavin
they wish to be
is the
part of
one we are
this.
going to speak to, perhaps we should catch him while we are all still available.
I was going to speak with him, yes.
I prefer
You will
if
speak
you
with them
proceed
together.
first.
But not... Fine. You may speak with them, both of you. Tell them of the possibility of assisting us in the future.
That's where he met with her
As for the other
himself.
students, I will deal with it. I'll think of how to deal with it. A proper punishment for it. Quick question, Hal. Just so I remember. We did tell them that they're not allowed to come back here, right?
Correct. If I recall, yes, it was
It was
announced at
forbidden
assembly.
for them to come in here.
I'm fairly certain, yeah.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure because I had forgotten. Sweet.
Pursue a career, a lifetime in the military.
then that is the previous headmaster's fault for not informing them of why they truly are here quicker and sooner than later.
That I don't necessarily disagree with.
They have been fed false hope and false information. I
This
forget
way.
the way out of there.
I think I know the way through.
The darkness is targeting the cadets. So it's trying to hide from the adults as best it can. It's trying to use the cadets as its key to get out. So when it can sporadically touch the material plane, it will try to target the more successful minds here. Susceptible, is that the word? Yeah.
Did you see anything from here?
The reason it talked to Barian that last time was because of the Nat 1. And that he attempted to commune with it.
All three of you.
And the time it
May I speak?
whispered to Mr. Finn here is because
Why? We told you not
of
to
a
come
story
back, so
weave
why we made it
that I cannot spoil.
Because it's dangerous.
Yes, I do.
Why did you do it anyway? What form of idiocy would give you the bright idea to come anyway?
Because I wanted to know if it was what I thought it was, and it isn't.
And what did you
And
think
why
it
do you
was?
need to know that information?
because I was curious about its effects on people, and if anyone else did come down here, how it could be a danger to them. What I thought it was is things that we've come across in the past. As recently as the Crips in Carytown, Gallant Squad encountered this specifically, but it was a pedestal with a crystal in it that glowed and pulsated red. It sounded like it was with the same energy, but that is not what that is, in the slightest.
And you didn't think to ask the professor, Professor Barrion, Professor Finn, myself, before
I've also
you
heard from
wandered
other
out there.
cadets that this specific one has told other cadets not to inform me of information of this stone down here originally when they found out about it, considering its origin with the darkness. She thought it was prevalent that I not know, for some reason.
Is this true, cadets?
No, I don't recall, but I don't know what the purpose of that information serves anyways.
The fact that you are... Oh, wait.
Professor?
No, please do go on with your speech.
And why'd the other two of you join?
I was coming over here to check on the plants, to see if anything changed about them. And I noticed the book that she left near the cave. So I got worried.
I was merely informed of movement on the coast, so I went to check it out.
It was Cadet Ellie that fetched me and made me aware of the situation. That's how you were informed.
I would recommend stripping the rank of the one in the middle. Cadet Lila. I don't believe she can be trusted. That is my suggestion.
That's not a horrible idea.
Perhaps
Your records show enough of curiosity.
Professor, if you would. Barrion?
Placing her in a place of guard duty, a stationary post, for a valuable asset. Make her understand exactly why we keep others away from that which they need to be protected by. Let her understand the duty of the guards and why they do what they do.
Cadet Arashi, control yourself. Very well.
Hardly a punishment to
Cadet
stand in
Ellie.
one place.
Professor.
Builds character.
Cadet Ellie. You informed a teacher. You're fine. You may leave. Don't return to this cave without a professor again.
Yes,
Or
I've been
express permission.
Ellie, if you could. If Misty and Guardsman Andy are still at the entrance, please dismiss them. The situation is handled.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Cadet Arashi. And Cadet Lila, as you are so concerned with other people's safety, and concerned with investigating these matters, I agree with Professor Barrion. You will assist the captain of the guard, and help with patrols, help with shining weapons, anything that the guardsmen need. And you will patrol with them every day. Cadet Arashi, you may leave.
Understood.
Yes, Headmistress.
Cadet Lila. I'm concerned about the lack of trust in this faculty.
Lila's gung-ho. I'll give her that.
Try to inform us, speak to us about this problem.
She definitely wants to solve
Notice
this
my
puzzle.
guard duty. I happen to agree with Professor Finn. Temporarily. You are off med squad. Pending investigation towards his allegations.
But she tends to get caught
I've been-
doing so.
Suggesting to other students to not tell us truths. Go.
Your badge, cadet.
Lila,
Go. Report to the captain of the guard.
an image of you tearing out his throat quickly flashes and then vanishes.
That one cannot be trusted.
Give me the
If
badge.
you have not believed me in anything before, I would believe me now.
As I said, there will be an investigation, including I want names of who spoke to you about that.
That was the darkness essentially just tapping her and giving her
You may speak with her yourself.
a vision
On the matter.
of anger,
And truth circle, if you wish.
trying to manipulate her emotion.
We'll see if that is necessary. Let's get out of here.
It'll be just a moment.
We will go find Cadet Gavin.
Yes, you'll find Cadet
Yes.
Gavin. Actually, no, we'll all three have a discussion with him.
Looks for me. Pardon me for just a moment.
We'll meet you in my office.
But House of Room, if I may.
Ah, we'll discuss it after dinner.
I am present.
I will head there shortly.
Gonna use Detect Evil and see if what is currently down here.
Very well. A pulse of light appears in Barian's hand, fills the cavern, fills the water.
I might have to give more model work.
You search and search
Actually, no, we could put a barrier or something up, right?
and focus,
Maybe like an avatar or something, or like a DM tool. Sorry.
but nothing. Curiously, nothing.
Even the fate is out of this place. That's all I have. Thank you.
Very pretty smell.
I'm done. This place is far less crowded than it once was. Our last venture here, the walls, the air was brimming with Fae. Now there's nothing. We're meeting with the headmistress in her office, yes?
She said after dinner, but yes.
I see.
All right, chat. I think we might swap back to Vic. Actually, while I'm in DM in DM mode. I might push something.
Yes. Damn.
You all made with him.
Alright, let's change the music. I don't think Ignis is gonna have their training. That's okay.
Different kind of mana.
I mean, my damn steak.
Kind of like what I think is same for taste.
Alright. Chat, could you since I'm DMing right now, could you find Morgan for me? I repeat, could you guys find Morgan for me? Dorms. Thank you. There she is. Shit, where'd she go? To her room, maybe?
For an extended period of. Which sweater, which jacket she had on? Because she was sitting in the rain. Well, actually, probably her skirt too. Probably all muddy and gross. She's not.
Morgan. Shit. I was too late. Fuck. Did she hear me? I don't think she did. Damn. Okay. More. Oh, too late.
Got it. It's gonna be
I'm
hard
bad
to
with
get
women
stuff.
too. Yeah,
But
I got you, sir.
just hang around with Victor and I enough, you'll hear.
What is that?
Thanks, chat. Morgan. You take a few steps and you hear something on the wind.
God. Oh.
A voice. Deep and low. As if calling.
Direction?
You focus and perhaps it is just the wind, but no, there's definitely a voice. It seems to be coming from the front of the school. You listen. There it is again.
Oh, there you are.
A
She's looking for
distant,
visual indicators.
a distant call. Coming from far to your left, beyond the gates, towards the barrier. You look beyond and don't see anything, other than the two guards, and the tree, glowing as usual.
She can see further now.
You look beyond the trees, the rain. Your shoulders are wet, but you'll be fine. That voice is there again.
To be fair, she was actually already wet.
On the distant wind. And from this angle, you swear you see something move beyond the barrier. Something
Which direction?
large. Across the way, beyond to your left.
She can see you. Does she recognize this type of entity?
Morgan, you see a tree-like figure. You would recognize it as a treant. It has a large basket on its back.
She is at a distance where she can see its movement. She's not. She wants to. What is it doing? She can see. I'm on the rock on your left.
The treant moves slowly, seems to be picking things up, putting them in its basket, and then replacing it with a glowing ball of some sort. Like a seed. It has not yet noticed you. Vitramush. Alcanver.
Hail, friend.
In Sylvan. Hello. I am Trium. Let me in.
She will respond in Sylvan. I am Morgan. Unfortunately, I cannot do so.
Vidas Dulcenka Kurtishka.
In Sylvan, this place is dying, sick. I have a mission.
I have heard. I have felt it. I can search for someone who may be able to let you in and hear your plea.
Kuoshmela iskari.
In ancient Treant, that you can understand somewhat, he will say, I would be thankful, little one. My voice mod is on, right, guys? It's working. I hope. Okay, good. Where's my camera? Oh, right. I don't have it on. That's okay.
Hal, do you have eyes on Barian or Kai? Or not Kai, Finn?
I do not. I think,
I have eyes on. He's in the.
Oh god, I can't hear you. Never mind. Got her.
I'm still on dev speed, so I have to like barely touch my trackpads. Or else I go.
Headed back to your location, huh?
Or else I go fast.
My friend. This one is known as Varian. He's here to hear the plea.
Ishvarosh in Triumma.
In Sylvan, you understand this. Greetings, one known as Barian. I am Trium, merchant and messenger of the Fae.
Which one understood that? He is a merchant and a messenger of the Fae. He says,
Welcome, Ascension. May we ask of his objective here, his reason for arriving.
he wishes to know your objective here. Even though, personally, it is quite clear. However, I'd rather hear it from you.
Ash Orbush Kari is Elshmabush Indisa. Elboris.
In Sylvan, I was sent here by the court to assist the Fae here with curing the land of its plague.
He was sent by the court to cure the land.
Does he have anything that he can provide as proof of his affiliation to the court? Not that I question
Do you
his
have-
word, but I need a way to pass it forward
His
to those
affiliation.
above me.
You have proof of affiliation.
I am willing to honor his word, but it will make things more difficult for myself if he does not have it.
Within his hand is a large wooden carving of an elk.
Thank you. How does he
Affiliation
wish
with
to
our Green Lord,
immediately
I
begin
see.
his assistance?
How do you wish to begin assistance immediately?
This land is sick, plagued by dark and more. Allow entry, much like messengers. Fairy, I will begin to heal what has been touched by the Old One.
I will move his request towards the headmistress. As for his access into the grounds itself, I cannot give that permission immediately, but I will present it. If you are willing to, if he is able to reach the lands closer to the shore on his own ability, I will welcome his assistance, and at the same time I will also speak to other cadets who may be able to assist him as well in the coming days. Ask if that's agreeable.
We have to speak with someone higher up to allow you in. However, if you are able to traverse around the edge into the northern lands, your help will be welcomed there. As for becoming directly into the grounds, we may have to wait slightly longer for permission. Is this agreeable?
This is agreeable, little one.
We have come to an agreement.
Hanonle, Milon. Novea. Thank you, my friend, and be well.
Ishkalvel.
I will contact the headmistress. Thank you. Before I go, is there anything I can get for him?
Is there anything that you require?
The lands beyond are dangerous. The life corrupts. Animals attack other animals. I can sustain, but do not recommend leaving home, little one.
From what I've gathered, it seems that he is aware that the lands that way are much more dangerous and corrupt than the ones over here, and recommends that we should stay there.
Just as similar here, all around the prison of the old. Only magic keeps them at bay.
I'm gonna have to ask you to repeat that. My APD kicked in and I didn't hear anything.
I caught it.
Summary. He restated that all around the barrier seems to be dangerous. Mountainous life and even flora life seem to be sick, eating each other.
Mhm.
AK, it's dangerous outside the barrier.
Yes.
Very well. I will contact Jonas as well then. See that the immediate exits are covered by a guard.
Thank you. And I'm sorry
I'll
for
see
pulling
to
you
it.
away.
No, this is certainly more urgent. You were right to find me. Thank you.
Another message for both. The wilds are dying, afflicted just like here. Corruption and death leak. The one you have prisoned is growing stronger, and the Fae weaken in turn.
Thank you, my friend. Is there word of the Green Lord?
Lord and green of all is my charge. He sends the Fae here to be safe and heal.
The Feywilds are weakening. And
Yes.
it is our charges we doing. He's getting stronger. Whatever it is.
Understood. I am going to fetch aid immediately before I run out of time tonight. But assure him that I am doing everything I can to see that he will require, or he will be sent aid as soon as is possible. Just to expect a representative from us within the next few days.
A representative will be
I will
here
be off.
within the next few days, and
Very well. Thank you, little one. I will continue to patrol the outside and help the children with what I can.
I shall direct them towards you if they become stray within the barrier.
Thank you.
Be well, my friend.
Sorry about Nightbot. I'll after stream, if I remember, I will disable the 5 emote limit. Sorry, guys. Oh, 3 messages. Oh no.
Hello, lovely ones. Is the headmistress available?
I was actually just looking for you. Why was I in here? Okay, go down. Yes, I'm looking for you. Go to my office.
Rusty, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Rusty. Tree friend. Yeah, maybe Flora. Flora can meet him too. Alright, Trium is going to patrol the outside of the barrier. Continue to do his duty. Something in Spanish. Okay, gotcha. No worries. Alright, we finally got that interaction with Morgan. Perfect. And started some breadcrumbs.
Trees give cover. That's how you get away with lying.
I didn't know I was having a good conversation with him.
Well, him and Finn are hiding something.
They want me to change who I am due to the fact that I get angry and rage. And I was trying to talk to Barian about the whole situation between why I told him that I didn't want to join the CAF. I'm not here to fuck around and find out. I'm here to do what I need to do and get the fuck out of here.
No. If I go, you see. If I go, you see, then the spell stop cock blocking my friend won't occur. I need to find something else to do.
Ryder, did you find people?
Ryder.
Okay. I was at the waterfall
Ryder.
soaking. Soaking. So
Was there people
there?
No, unfortunately.
Alright, chat. Damn, it's already. Fuck.
Asking what I want? Why do I always find out secondhand what's best for me?
Oh, spicy. This is gonna wake Vic up. Alright, back to Vic, chat. Back to Victor. Back to little boy Vic. Alright, where is my camera? I'll be straight.
Hey, Hal?
Yeah, what's up?
Could you roll for me real quick?
Sure. Give me 1 minute. Alright, Falco, could you roll for Miss Arashi? Thank you. 13, Yuri.
Okay. I got punched by a tank. How much would that,
Oh, God.
knock off? And you gotta remember that, Rashi's very weak.
What punched you?
Rise.
Rise, okay. Using...
And it was hardcore punch to the cheek.
Gotcha. Alright.
Like, full, like, lean back and BAM! Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna definitely hurt in the morning, but that was a passing roll for,
Okay.
staying conscious, basically. So,
Okay.
it'll bruise for sure in the cheek.
Okay, I'm gonna play out a little bit. Like, there's a little blood. Maybe I bit my lip or something.
Sounds good to me.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you still use your jump? Open wide? A little bit?
She probably like bit the shit out of her tongue when she got hit.
Yeah, your tongue's bleeding. Okay. I got something for that one.
Okay.
Come over here.
You okay?
Let's take a seat.
Mm-hmm. I made a questionable decision today. And I got punched for it.
What did you do?
Well, my curiosity got the best of me, and I just wanted to see if that stone in the cave is what we've encountered before. And I found out that it's not in the slightest. I didn't do anything with it, I just looked at it. But I forgot that we have been explicitly disallowed. So
What did they make you do?
Oh. Okay, well that's good. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put this back. I don't know what the fuck that. Oh my fucking god! I was about to deck you with this paddle.
Okay, well maybe we can just stand here. I don't know.
What happened?
among other things, I'm
Why
sure.
would
What happened here?
they remove you prior to hear that?
Here?
Probably to go after something I'm really proud of.
They're talking about,
We need more of those.
do you know Misty?
Guard duty, something? Yeah, I don't know.
Mm.
Also, Rise ran out of here against a storm crying. Not sure what it's about. I have.
So that was that noise.
Thought.
You see where she went?
That might be better.
Towards the waterfall. Towards waterfall, hot springs region. Probably she's. Knowing her, she's probably at the waterfall. Ryder's with her. I think.
Chase after her, yeah.
Yeah, I'm stepping under here if you don't mind.
Heal the tongue, not the cheek. You know the black smoke that only I've been able to see?
How's your day been?
Rashi was with me and saw the same.
Been alright. Got my homework done with.
Down there, and they're doing nothing about it.
Yeah, I need to do that now. Ryder's gonna need a lot of. I thought Ryder was at the.
He's around.
I guess not.
I better go find her.
Headmistress, they're probably gonna rotate. She must know.
Ryder, where'd Rise go? You see where Rise went?
I was looking for her myself.
Shit, so you lost her too.
Unfortunately, I've got no luck.
Did you check the
What
waterfall?
happened with her? Yeah, but only, Elle and, Morgan's up there. Talking.
Apparently she had an
happened,
episode, ran out crying from the dorm.
Yeah, she did.
That's all I heard about it.
And I tried to... okay. Well, I wanted to...
Guardsman, did you
cheer up.
see Rise perchance run by? The one crying.
Only after Ryder chased her. I don't know anything past that.
Appreciate it.
Does she usually have these episodes when she has her private lessons?
I don't know and I don't care.
I don't think so.
Victor, have you seen Ellie?
No, I've been in my room the last few hours.
Listen, they're at the waterfall.
Elias?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Between you and me, I think it might have been a couple spat.
Perhaps.
Oof. There must be massive tension between that.
They would be both very vulnerable.
Good point. Maybe a rider's touch isn't what's needed here. Well, what do you think?
My gut says to stay out of it. But yeah, stay out of it.
My plan exactly. Come on. Let's go back to the Crystal Thorn area. Yeah. Man, I've come to learn a very valuable lesson.
What's that?
Women are scary when they're angry.
I would agree with you.
Like, sure, there's
My mother was
There's my mom who...
She would rather get angry, but when she did, it was terrifying.
Yeah. You know, my mom usually clotheslines me and things all the time because she's always happy to see me.
So your mother's scary all the time, from what it sounds like.
Yeah. Yep. You'd think I'd build up some sort of tolerance towards the clotheslines, but nope, they still hurt every time. I hope those two will be okay.
A mentally unstable Genasi and a young, newborn slime girl who barely has any experience in the world. I think they'll both be fine. At least get all the relationship hardships out of the way first.
True that. Lay the groundwork. Love it, Vic. Love it.
Just hope they don't tumble with the first axe.
Yeah.
You can either grill the food or you can grill somebody. Pick a victim.
Take care, Vargas.
Wait, you're a cannibal?
We're grilling people?
No.
Not like
That's Misty's favorite.
I need a drink.
Are we burning things
I
up?
meant the slang word, grilling. You know, it's like you're tearing it.
What?
Like verbally.
Oh.
Ryder's right here,
I
guys.
can I can like throw alcohol into their stomach and set them burning.
That is not verbal. That is.
Leviosa die.
Leviosa die.
When it comes to those two,
On the down low, yeah.
I think it might have been like a spent or something.
Biggest chonkus. Damn, it didn't work. I don't know any magic spells.
It's almost been 10 years of this shit.
You don't know any magic spells.
Biggest chongus.
He's not getting any fatter.
Whether or not.
Yeah, not even know.
I don't wanna. What? Victor, why are you so far away?
Because I hate all of you.
You can come sit here. Come closer. There's an extra seat.
Stay in the corner and shame, number 2.
Don't let.
Actually, I had
Fight back. Come closer.
Ooh, negative emotions? Oh.
Actually had a question for you now that everything's mostly done. Though it depends if you want to have it said here or behind the building.
Behind the building, probably.
Since it was... Yeah, because originally it was something you came to me in private about.
One of them is taken.
So did you ever apologize to that person? I never got an update. And then we went on vacation.
I think I did. Shit.
You
Well,
You might...
I had a sit down with them, and it was friendly, I guess. I don't think I physically said sorry.
Maybe the next sit down you can just, like, be like, hey, I'm not sure if I did. But I'm sorry about this time if I forgot to say I'm sorry.
Are you sure I can't just not do that? If our last discussion was friendly, or to some sort of...
If they're back on friendly terms, then I guess, yeah, you can probably scoot past it.
Unless they hold it like a grudge.
Depends on the...
Until he says sorry,
Yeah,
I will always hate you. Stuff like that.
It depends on the... It depends on the character, so it depends on who it is. I don't know if they're the type to secretly hold a grudge and is silently waiting for you to say it, or if they're just like, I'm cool with it now after a few weeks.
Alright.
That
I'll
one
do
you'll
it.
have to play by ear. Or they might even have forgotten about it, and when you do say that, they're like, oh gosh, he's been trying to say sorry this whole time. Which makes it look really good for you.
You're just making it
Means you've
worse.
been thinking about it. Sorry.
This socializing thing is obnoxious. How do you do it all day?
Sleep a lot, and then I just talk to people.
How do you end up not exhausted or pissed off by the end of the discussion?
Depends what the topic is and who I'm talking with. Some people can tick me off, but sometimes I have a good conversation. Depends what it's about. Like Shizu, I can probably talk with her all day and never get bored. With Linux, I can probably get angry in about 5 minutes. And there's like Misty, or you, or Nerali. I don't mind chatting with you guys because I learn something generally every time.
All right. I will listen to your guidance.
Like I said, it's hard, and sometimes you'll kind of have to play it by ear, because not everything works on everyone. No one's the same. Everyone's different. But as long as you're genuine when you're saying things, 9 times out of 10 people will notice what you're doing and be happy about it. Trying to get to know people, there's always a risk. It's just something that comes with the territory of conversations and getting more acquainted with people. Not everyone's gonna like everyone. But if you enjoy their company, I'd say go for it. As long as you're telling the truth, and they know you're telling the truth, then they'll appreciate it. I've not met anyone that didn't appreciate being told the truth.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It'd been on my mind for the break, so I just kind of wanted to see how it was going. Yeah, there's curfew. Why? Right at curfew. The timing.
Impeccable.
As always.
Reporting for duty, sir!
Reporting for duty.
Exactly. The impeccable timing of it's curfew. There goes the bell.
It's like, which one happened first, though?
Well, that one went off, and then in between the two horns, the bell went off.
Fair enough.
Damn, chat. I forgot to plug in my waist again. 2 days in a row. Fuck. Well, shit. Knee straight? Kinda.
I got you. Give me this bitch.
Excuse me.
He just
just walked around the corner at the fucking exact
I'm just. Hey, Vic, how's it going?
Fine.
It's lonely. I'll put it back, baby.
Mm.
Holy shit. This is why I'm not helping you with your fucking relationships. I think it was
Just
like-
give them to me.
Why?
I mean, Augusta giving him some relationship.
Do you know who's in the medical bay right now?
No idea.
Arashi.
Tell
I don't know if you care about your.
Why is she
in?
in?
Him.
Okay, what's a therapist?
Cause what? He says you're not noticing him putting out his low bar signals or something.
Yeah, you don't.
He wants to know
have
how
a
to.
2G network when you're a 5 and he's a 2G, so you gotta. Like...
I told him to put like.
What are you people
garlic
talking about?
around his neck.
Why is Arashi in the mid bay?
We can get him a little. to boost the signal, maybe.
Apparently, Arashi and your other squad mate, I'm sorry, I don't know your squad mate's names. The slime girl.
Rise.
Apparently, those two had a debacle. And
I know that part
Lisa
already.
Punched. Okay, well, apparently, I think it escalated from there, and I come to find Ellie holding Arashi down as lightning starts going everywhere. So she ended up in the medical bay. If you want to go, you're gonna have to sneak over there because the professors don't want us to go anywhere else outside the campus unless you're being escorted by a medical student or a professor for the situation. But yeah. Oh, you're not supposed to know that either, so I didn't leak anything. I'm gonna go perform surgery while I'm under the influence.
I'm
Or did you not need it?
No, I didn't need it. You just ever get electrocuted a little bit? I'm fine. It wasn't like an actual blast. It was like a current, and it went.
A bolt of energy?
Yeah. But like bad. It like. I felt like I was on fire. I'm good though.
How about you two have a seat? Have a seat.
I
Victor,
can,
Chips,
if you need a healing
and-
word to heal faster, let me know. If
No, I don't. It was just a little. It's like
You
getting
alright?
slapped in the face. Yeah,
Oh, fair
I'm good. I'm good. I just
Shit, Augusta, you
had to
got your
take care of something, and the only strong person there to lift somebody was me.
I can't even sit up here. Mother.
Why are you
How
insisting
about
we
the other
sit?
two?
What's up? Yeah, Morgan's taking care of it. I think Arashi's okay, just overwhelmed or something.
And Rise.
Something about. She's hiding under the waterfall. I tried to talk to her and she told me to go away or she'd hurt me. So. Not wanna.
That doesn't sound like her.
On top of that, Professor Barry,
Sounds like she just wants to be left
also
alone,
fucking
you know?
lashed at.
Yeah, which is what I did.
Misty
I was
and
like, alright. You take care.
Her eyes were all red yesterday. I don't know why.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Um.
wouldn't know. Colors, man. Love to see him one day.
So what'd you do, Victor?
Uh,
not show up to squad
She know.
training.
I'll be right back. I need to change out of this. I'll be right back.
Alright.
the talk went on for longer than I expected, and then it was evening time. So I went back to my room to finish my homework.
Damn,
just think
you
it's
already.
kind of curious.
Well, you had 3 days. You
give
didn't
me
have to
shit?
pile it open. I mean, I guess you finish it, you get it off your plate.
What, man? Just saying.
No, you're doing great with your low bars.
I'm sorry. I missed it. It'll be better with the entire squad anyway.
It's always gonna happen like this? Is this our future?
Our future?
I told you I wasn't kidding.
What?
Wait, what about futures or what? Okay. Let's keep drinking.
You should be worrying about your future with Vivina.
To do with the squad. And you and I. We have to do this together.
Man, no context sucks, right, guys? I wish you guys luck in whatever.
Ignis is combusting, that's what. Per usual.
Choice words.
To be fair, they're the phoenix. Eventually, it grows up from ashes and
come back and fair enough. That's a good way to look at it, I guess. The positivity.
I don't know if that's really positivity, but it is something.
I don't know why you made me sit down.
Well, I know Esme is really wanting to work
don't have to be
and
here.
work together as a squad.
I mean, no,
so
it's okay. I don't mind. I was just.
You definitely have spirit in you. But
But every squad has it. Whether it comes to a
Has
head
what?
sooner rather than later. Has debacle. There's shit
I
happening.
guess so, but we handle ours pretty fast, but doesn't happen often.
It's okay. I got bonbons. We'll be fine.
The hell are bonbons?
Sweets.
It's like a donut or something, right? Yeah, something like that. Are they donut holes or? I don't know.
I think it's a truffle. Maybe.
No, truffle is that really expensive, hard to find mushroom.
Right. How about this question? If you were a professor here at the academy, what would you teach? Oh, hell yes.
What would we teach?
No.
Yeah.
Is that what you asked?
You teach no? Good. The
I
word
would,
no is
I would,
very,
I would,
very
I
important.
would teach shutting the fuck up. People don't do that
disciplinary?
enough.
Well,
I mean, maybe, I guess.
I'm trying to think of it, but it's like we haven't had a Barnes I haven't seen around, so we don't have anyone to teach us pew pew boom boom. So maybe that, but
I mean, like,
but I
new
also could
generation.
do lots of words. So
Yeah, so
new
like,
generation
it's just a
and-
clean slate. Yeah.
So I have no other idea what the other teachers do. I mean, probably wards and abjuration, protection magic. What about you guys?
Gary got my answer.
Are you
Shut
sticking
the
with that,
fuck
Ellie?
up. Yeah.
Disciplinary. Okay. Jamie, what would you do?
I guess I could teach about farming technique.
Well, there is the
Agriculture?
greenhouse, true.
Yeah, greenhouse.
Biology class.
Sure.
Yeah.
This is how
Oh,
a
that'd be
seed
neat.
germinates. Ooh. Homework done.
What about you, Chips?
I'm changing
Are
my
you sober
answer.
enough to answer?
Martial arts.
I've been drinking.
Martial arts.
But also shutting the fuck up.
All right. Stealth class. Nice.
Silent foo.
If you were a teacher at this academy, what class would you teach?
I don't know. Something fun. Music.
I was
Oh,
about
yeah.
to say.
What about you, Victor?
Yeah, you do like arts, not like actual art, but like it's cool arts.
My
and
guess
shit.
is stealth. Like. Oh no, what's the other one? Not stealth, but the
Sneaky.
espionage.
No, that would go to Ida.
Espionage is that your...
Oh, gotcha.
You're conducting espionage. What'd you do?
I've never spoken to that person ever in my life. I don't think I've ever, like, ran into them ever. Does that mean they're doing their job?
Yeah.
Unless you start to
Maybe.
smell something,
Okay.
that just means they didn't eat it.
She's a psionic, so she could be near you, and you wouldn't know it.
A what?
A psionic.
Oh.
Like a bionic.
Her magic affects your mind, so you don't see her presence most of the time.
She's fucking cheating.
What?
What?
She's fucking cheating. I can sense you sometimes. I
She
really
can-
think about it. But I
she can
can't
affect your
paint
senses.
With her, she's cheating. She's cheating. That's bullshit. man.
She's calling it cheating.
But yeah, I think Ida
It's
would be
fucking cheating, bro.
fairly good at
Okay,
that.
then, what would you teach them if she was teaching them?
Grenadine.
Good question. No idea.
Who's teaching what now?
Where Augusta asked us what we would teach if we were teachers here.
With a
Yeah.
clean slate, so you don't have
Like
to
a
worry
new
about
generation.
what other teachers can. So you don't have to worry about filling some roles.
Well, we can certainly use the school counselor.
Counselor. I would like to be
None of
counselor.
us would be able to fulfill that role.
Wait, you?
Wait,
Me.
no. You'd give them trauma
No.
and drama.
No,
I
you
don't
can't even
think
resolve our petty
we're
problems.
emotionally.
Every time
You think you can handle others?
Don't be depressed for
Look
it.
at home
Next
first.
patient, easy, that was
I
easy
could
work.
probably
Yeah,
do
you'd say
counseling.
get over it. So
you
what?
guys.
Walk out that fucking door.
Actually, I wouldn't mind doing counseling now that I think about it.
There's something called
Yeah, let
hard
me take it, not you.
advice. Alright.
Relationship issues? Break up with them, then you're not
Victor?
in a relationship. Therefore, issues are gone. Succeed.
Problem solved.
Next page.
Usually I play along, but
Man, I didn't.
Usually I play along with this thing you can't play with.
Counselor Heinrich.
Choose transmutation.
no.
Oh my
Really?
god.
Stop.
Are you
I
saying
mean,
you would
if I
choose
get
it,
to
or
a-
do you know it enough to
Stop.
teach it?
I would aim to be able to try to learn it, to be able to teach it.
Learn what?
Fair enough.
Learn what?
What was that?
I missed it.
Transmutation better.
Hmm.
Like, people who are shifters would probably be something I would want to take up if it wasn't taken already. I know Zachary wants to do the same.
Do it before he does.
I'll just punch him in the neck and I'll take his job.
There you go.
Fair enough.
If you apply for the same position, it is likely that you are going to have to compete with one another for the spot.
To the
I could
death.
take him down.
Prove who is more formidable in the field.
If this was the North, maybe.
Just transmute
Actually,
him
yeah.
into like a little animal and then just put him in a cage so he can't show up to the interview.
This is my familiar, Zachary Fang.
Use
Nobody
the
would
reduce
know.
spell, put him in a metal box, and wait till the spell wears off. Then problem solved.
But I wouldn't be able to become a teacher anyway.
It's
I have to stay up north.
It's technically possible.
Mm-hmm.
I assure that just about every school of magic has a little bit of mischief it's capable of.
I kind of want to travel
Yeah, I missed that
before
league.
that happens. Is why.
I've been thinking.
That's why. That's the other
finessing
half
with
of the perks
my
being at
water,
the
but it's like,
academy.
what if I
get to travel
have my weapon at the end of it?
Travel
Before you have to settle down.
But if I let go, then I'd lose it because I'm not bound to it. So I've been thinking about some things.
I'm getting older.
Trying to. Oh, I guess.
Find somebody who respects you, okay?
Yeah.
The
Just trying to
problem
combine my
with
abilities.
such use of it is you won't have a proper grip. If you get worried or deflected,
Fucking killing me still.
Is there
Or I could use it to
something
enhance my grip
happening?
by gripping them around the weapon.
Do you want to talk
Okay,
about it?
well, we
Victor's
never.
here.
No, nothing. I'm sorry. No, we like never talk. I don't want to like pry. I'm sorry.
No, Ellie. Let's see if he could do the council position. Talk to him.
I'm calling Storm
Help
Bolt.
him out.
But
Help
it's
the man out.
getting the hang of it.
He's gonna say, "Get over it." That's gonna be bad. Wait.
See if it works then. Tell him to get
We don't
over
really
it.
have evocation teachers. That's one thing, but this rain though, I wonder if I could do a rainstorm.
Wow, what a counselor! Doesn't even say anything. It's like she's stealing.
She's asking you to be the counselor.
You can make
Chips obviously is in distress and needs counseling.
Fair enough.
I don't know him. I'm probably gonna say something wrong.
Well, no, you're not wrong because if you gave me advice, I might end up getting tunnel vision toward your advice instead of letting my box be as open as it currently is. Who knows? So
If I tell you something,
Just ask him
Fuck,
how
I
that
killed
makes
my
him
last
feel.
boyfriend. I don't fucking.
was the wrong direction.
Oh.
You should always keep your mind open.
Right. Some people don't know about that. I don't know why I'm laughing.
Wait,
Sorry,
who-
I'm not really evil.
who would you kill?
Jamie.
Who was
Oh.
that?
Did they?
Nanya.
Was it like?
What?
Hmm.
I served my time in prison.
What?
You must know. Don't worry about it.
Oh, jeez, there's a murderer in my drawer.
Oh, Jamie. One day it's gonna happen.
Jamie, I hate to.
Yes, Jamie, you joined. You joined the perfect squad.
I'm not gonna lie.
In a way, a lot of us are murderers.
I'm just being real.
If you define it as just taking a life, like a blackguard and other stuff. So.
Don't worry, Jamie. You'll be one here soon. I'm sure of it.
Stop. Stop. You're not. Stop.
No, he's doing his counselor thing. It's okay.
I am telling him the truth.
Yeah, I
Stop!
Just wait for all the blood,
Control your
the
man.
limbs.
I mean, we might have. Okay.
A
Okay.
coin
I'm gonna be
going through
realistic here.
someone's
We might have
face.
to go against
told
people
you
who
we're
are
having
actually
issues. I can't
sentient.
control anything.
We
Let alone
have
my
had
emotions.
that, so
Yeah, but like
time for you
We're
guys.
new here.
bandits and
I know.
and something, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
bad people. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, we went up against
Oh, murdering
bandits.
bad people. Oh, okay. Murdering bad people is fine.
Yeah, but bad guys.
Yeah.
We're bad guys to the bad guys, technically.
Yeah.
But
We're always
we
someone's
won.
antagonist.
If we win, we won. So
Oh, we rate
We're the
history,
good-
therefore yeah, it's fine then. Fair enough. That's like
Okay,
yours or
so
whatever.
killing bad people doesn't. Taking a life of a bad person doesn't weigh on your conscience?
I mean they kind of deserve it. So
Okay, that's a no. Alright.
Well, yeah, what level of bad deserves death? Then I guess it would be a better question. Like obviously, if they're a murderer, murdering them's fine. I would assume. So
Yeah.
like a bare minimum.
He who has wielded the blade will die by it. The man is unwilling to surrender and will raise his arm to fight. Then he has already forfeited his life. It does not matter if your conscience weighs heavy. On the field, it is either you fight or you will die yourself.
Here, here. Good
Good
night.
night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
It's like those I talked to him. And I like wasn't really talking to
I
him.
noticed the other day.
The other day, he was like, "I'm having relationship problems with Victor," and I'm like,
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Like,
Maybe the subject was bad.
but nobody believed me, so I was stuck with a drunk vampire. That is problems.
Ah, jeez, please don't make me go to the tower.
Time to counsel.
"What?"
Yeah, good luck, Victor.
Oh, tell him I'm proud of him.
Knock, knock.
Hello?
Hello. Can I come in?
Sure. What's up?
Hmm. This was stupid. Have a good night. Stupid idiot. Fucking.
Hi.
Hi. If you need a vent, I can listen.
I'm not actually upset. I'm a little disappointed.
What is it then? You come back from break. You seemed off. Like you were putting up an act. No sign of Avina. She's locked herself in her room. Something happened on break that you're not telling me?
Nothing happened on break, Victor.
Alright.
I know that sounds fun for you, but that's not exactly what I call a good time. So I drank. That's it. That time of year is not the most happy of times for me. So I'm getting through 'em. That's all.
You should have came back with us. Not to Nosfert, but Leanda and I found a out-of-the-way village. Stayed there for
That's nice.
a week or so.
But you guys had some just chill time. It's good.
Hmm.
I'm just struggling. I'll find where I need to be.
I can help.
Oh.
If you want.
Oh.
Continue our tests. The last one was... Well, you didn't wake up. I was hoping that something would happen. Even a strand of hair changing. Nothing. We could try something different.
I'm open to suggestions.
I'll think on it. Saw you with your scar yesterday. We haven't crossed blades in a while. We could help each other train. And maybe two scars hitting one another would cause a reaction. Not sure.
Maybe.
After all, we earned them at the same time. Perhaps
Sure. I think I'd like
to unlock their potential as sisters, or brothers, or whatever they are.
Yeah.
Just an idea.
I'd like that.
And yes, I do want an Ignis training, just when things align.
If we wait for things to land, they'll never happen.
Well then, squad leader, order us. Do your job. And go to bed.
Good night.
Chat, do we end right now? Am I tripping? Or do we have another hour? We have an hour, right? I'm like out of my mind right now. Yeah, we have an hour. Shit. We'll say he wandered down to the beach. Actually, no. Let me just go back to position. I'm still in dev speed. Shit. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. We got another hour, guys, so I'm gonna keep RPing. Straight.
You know what? Hannah,
What?
we should get hit her in on it.
On what?
On what?
Nothing
Party.
at all. Nothing at.
No?
No,
Okay.
I don't think she'll have fun with it.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh!
On
Scared the
what?
shit out of me. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm asking what you two are talking about.
Nothing at all.
I was talking to
Nothing you have to worry about. But something that's gonna bother you.
Because I'm not telling you.
It's fun. It's more fun that way, yeah.
Mm.
My hair is so fucking wet and it's not gonna dry at all.
Oh my fucking god! Wait, hold on.
I'm
We
in
have
the
a
rain.
Oh.
All evening.
I mean, you're not
That's why
wrong.
it's.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Just.
No, stop! You're gonna train What the fuck?
Mohawk.
Mario, what the fuck? No, stop! Stop, please! For the love of God! What?
Mohawk. I think that's their style.
No!
Get him. My hair can't do that anymore. It's in braids.
I don't mind
Come on,
a
let's
little
get out of
rain.
the shade.
Hey, is it?
Normally I would.
You wanna come hang out under the water, under the awning?
She's comfy.
Okay, okay.
Clean up your shit.
Wow.
I thought I finished it.
Wow! Apparently didn't toss it, so you know. Litterer, wow. Most evil thing I've ever heard you do.
Very evil.
I feel like I've just been
You finished it. You should put it in the fucking trash. I'm giving you shit. Do it.
I forgot.
Okay. How did counseling go?
I don't know.
Not sure. I think it went well.
Okay. Okay. Well, as long as you think it did. I think that's all that matters.
You want to go night night? I mean,
Miko take my Evershine bottle and.
I'm going to go clean my ears.
Wait, what?
Real fast.
Oh, fair.
Okay.
Hannah's leaving blood for him still. I'm gonna restart, guys. We just magically got the sound bug from out of nowhere after not having it all day. Oh, I didn't crash, Falco. I restarted on purpose. We had the sound bug, so I wanted to get rid of that. Why am I so far away? There we are. Stream cam is the main cam. The fuck? Oh, that's weird. There we go. Is that better, chat? What? How did that... Excuse me? OBS? How did that happen?
Oh god. No!
You need a cold resist.
Whoa!
Oh, wait, wrong hand.
Okay, yeah? Okay, yeah? Die!
No!
Cold ice?
Oh?
That feels
It's
weird.
beautiful!
Like,
It's
no.
beautiful!
Oh?
I like it. I like it.
You just holy my. Give me that.
Or was that an accident?
She just blessed that mess.
Might have been an accident.
I blessed your crack.
Yeah, that was holy honey.
I'm holding blood wine, right?
Yeah, you're holding that, yeah.
Okay.
Just wasn't sure.
But can you hold this?
Yeah, this was on the floor.
I was gonna say, Victor actually drinking. Oh.
Good job.
I empty then.
Kevin just killed me.
Oh, I need to
Well, he almost killed Misty.
update you on something, Heinrich. I mean, it also, if you want to be taught how to swim, I could.
Well,
really good.
it was, Augusta was using it as a straw or
Okay.
to drink how to leak it.
I'll teach you to like the water. It's actually nice. You know,
Wait,
not
both
so-
Augusta and Morgan never knew how to swim.
I can swim.
Yeah, but
Now
she
you
can
can.
swim now. She can tread water instead of exhausting herself by flailing.
So that leaves
So now she can
Augusta.
actually
You can't swim.
call for help, and she
Listen,
can
I
also
totally
dodge
didn't
paddle.
do it.
No.
I didn't do it more than once while I was
Augusta?
learning.
Shut up. You'll be okay in the water. You've got floaties.
Okay, I won't drag you too
They're
much.
actually my crowd.
I know how to form my body into ice
You
so I
dragged
can
me enough
float.
yesterday.
Just never learned how to swim.
Never mind.
When I was younger, my brothers threw me in the ocean.
We'll get back at it like next week.
And
Oh,
they
no.
told me to
I'm supposed to
swim.
write my essay.
And I saw this gigantic creature that was way bigger than me. And I started
I mean,
to
I
drown.
guess, you know,
And I
oh,
went.
no!
I think I was like
At least it wasn't
6
electricity,
years old,
boof.
maybe.
Well, there was a couple of those, but I was
Get
far
the,
enough away.
how they say, the country way. They
Yeah,
just kind of
cool.
throw you into the deep
your
end and say,
fucking
"Go-
hair.
I
you
need
got
you
this."
to learn how to swim.
We don't have that many times of water to
They
swim
threw
in.
my ass
Anyway.
in the lake.
Same with you,
Yeah.
same here.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
How fucking awesome it'll be. You go back and you're like, hey, check this out, and you start swimming.
I was sort of okay, and before I drowned, my brothers caught me. So, you know, worked out in the end. I only got minor brain damage from oxygen loss.
I was sealed in
Hey, how do you
a
like
container
this one?
and then lowered down into the ocean.
She's getting all hippity hoppity.
What?
A drowning
You were
exercise.
lowered into a container in the...
I had to last the day.
How long did you last?
I lost consciousness about 2 hours in. The rest is a blur. Of dying,
But
and
can
coming
you
back,
actually
and
swim?
Sounds like
dying,
my entire winter break.
and coming back.
It sounded like you just slept.
But can you actually swim? Like
You didn't die during your winter break.
That's how I
Fine.
learned to swim.
Made sure you were okay.
okay.
Morgan. You're good.
Did you wait? You learned how to swim by drowning?
I'm getting.
I'm not sure how much I drowned that day. Must have been a lot. I can't remember it.
That like reminds.
When you finally got out, did you? How full were you?
My
Full?
lungs and everything were filled, yes.
You were waterlogged, Victor.
Well, I'm thinking of like his not only
No,
his
yeah, you're-
lungs, but like his stomach.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Yeah.
Every orifice was full.
Well hydrated.
Every orifice. Oh, damn it. What a winner.
Rex!
Go for it. Keep talking. I'm sorry.
Chris, we're talking science here.
Science can be
Yeah.
viewed in many different ways.
I didn't make this.
That just sounds
Oh my
heavy
gosh.
and awful.
See, they're just
It
made
was.
for each other. Anyway.
I
Yeah.
know, cute.
Thank you.
I kill people.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
we
know.
Yeah,
Can we
We
stop
know.
going back to that? Killed him.
She's a murderer.
What?
I had the perfect angle
Yeah,
of Jamie's face when Augusta said
You
that.
know what?
It's okay. Wait, no, I could do this.
Perfect angle of Jamie's face.
Oh fuck! I forgot if I killed him.
You missed. I'm over here.
That reminds me.
Not again.
Well, sort of. You.
Sometimes I still think he's
I need
there.
to talk to you. Come here.
Oh boy, eavesdropping! I'm just kidding.
Oh boy!
Oh boy!
Secrets! That's what Zachary said.
He's like, I had better. He's He's like, I have better hearing than you. Watch this. Oh boy, eavesdropping. And he just ran. I was like,
He just
I
ran
thought you
up
wanted to
to
talk
him.
to me. What the fuck?
Totally not.
I mean,
But no,
technically,
I can use that
if I
excuse.
focused in, I could hear, but I can't. I'm not. No.
You're well mannered. If I had your ears, Norali, I would know everything.
You're having fun up there, damn.
You want to touch him?
Bunny-eared Victor.
I've like pet them before when you were like smaller.
We don't speak of that day,
When I'm a big
Augusta.
No, it's okay.
A story about Victor?
You know
Go
what?
on,
It's okay.
Augusta.
Yeah, you want to hear a story about
I'll touch
Victor?
them. I'll touch them. Sorry.
It's okay, she's not interested.
Oh, you and Shizu are so fucking fluffy. How do you
I
even?
would say though, like,
Do you go
I
in
do
the
have a
water? Do you
boyfriend.
float with how
He's
fluffy
dead,
you
though.
are? Oh,
I
yeah.
miss him every
okay,
day.
that makes
I
sense.
can't
Oh, that's
move
so
on without
cute.
him.
You get waterlogged in sync.
If I
In she's a culture, we take very
Sorry.
good care of
Dark
our
humor.
fur because it's like our pride.
That makes sense.
I have to brush
Oh,
it
your
every
hair's-
morning.
Hair. Can you? Can you? Your hair. Get me in my mouth.
It's
She's like,
long and
can you?
gorgeous.
Slaps you with the hair. Can you?
Yeah.
I haven't had
Can
my
you?
hair cut since I was born.
And it's only that
Ooh.
long.
It's kind of a thing like
I had mine
you-
forcibly cut by my own spear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait,
Oh yeah. I
your
remember
ear
that.
grew back. I just noticed.
Wow,
Yeah, I was
wow.
noticing
Your
that too,
squad
but
mate
I-
helped me with that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Who?
It took a lot of
Nice.
cutting into.
Vivina.
Ah, I see.
It hurt like hell.
Good to see you, Beckham.
So worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Now I won't have problems with home.
Now you can go home.
I did go home and it was still regrowing, so that was a whole thing.
Oh.
I technically have a new home now.
Yes.
Yeah?
The vineyard.
The vineyard.
What does it feel like to inherit
Also heard y'all have
such wealth?
neighbors.
Yeah,
yeah,
Augusta
feels
and Liang
weird.
moved in sort of too. But built a
So
log cabin.
the idea was to build a couple cabins. One of them is
Oh, a
for like
couple.
myself, one for Liang. Well, over time, Rex. I was gonna
Fair
talk
enough.
to you
No,
about your,
I-
or talk to
I
your
didn't-
parents about it.
Gotcha. And Lord Dingenberg.
But
Anyway.
yes, I was gonna ask your parents though.
Go for it.
Because out of respect. But yeah, where you got one up and running, so anybody can use it if they visit instead of, you know, them having to do it. But it was nice. It
Oh,
was
so
nice.
you kind of mean like the training
building
grounds cabins, right?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Sounds
mean,
good.
gives
I mean,
Liang a
those
reason to
woods
to
are
visit there, though.
beautiful.
And
So
the water
nice,
there is just
serene.
refreshing. And the booze. Speaking of.
Unless you drank it all, you probably were getting close.
Oh, I was drunk most of the time.
Yep.
I don't have that luxury. I think I would beat your mom in a drinking competition.
Well, yeah, because
Your mom's a lovely person.
I'm sure there's some sort of health stuff that you can drink to get drunk. I don't know.
Yeah, Carver really
I
don't
don't know
know
that.
like her.
Wait,
think
where
it's
did
like
Morgan go? Wasn't she
fruit
just here?
She's
I'm
having a
off with Hannah.
conversation.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Oh my god, he's yawning.
I
You
think
can head to bed whenever you want, hon.
I am going to bed.
I think
I am going to
yeah.
sleep.
Good night.
I'm tired. I need to sleep.
Good night,
My
Nerali.
mom is still dead.
I feel like one person yawned and now we're all.
He is.
All right, have a good night, Nerali.
He's
We'll probably be right back.
Good night.
How was it while it...
He's a very loving man. I'm very happy.
It's a shame
Who?
he's dead.
It is a shame.
What?
he's dead.
Welcome to the Widow Club. Or wait, is it called a widow if your boyfriend died?
Your fault for having so much.
But yeah,
damn
you
kids.
killed your boyfriend, he killed hers. You guys have so
No,
much
I didn't get
in common.
married. Yeah. I killed mine. Did you kill yours? I'm a
Yeah, she said
murderer.
he's dead. She killed him with
Oh,
diabetes.
suffocated
I
in
mean,
cake,
not good.
right?
It sucks.
No, she overstuffed him
way
with
to go.
ice cream.
What
Close,
the
man.
fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Nothing. We're scheming.
Yeah, there's a
I
murderer.
will say though,
Whatever the
murderer.
fuck. A murderer.
A murderer. Yeah.
She was drunk and slurring
It was
earlier
nice
and
being up
called
there.
herself a murderer instead of a murderer.
I'm still drinking.
It was adorable. It was adorable.
Adorable. Right. I couldn't even go
You are
back home
capable of being
because the
adorable,
days we
Jesse,
had
so
off,
you
I
believe
couldn't
in
even
that.
go all the way back home. I had to. It was better for us to stay at your place.
If you went straight north from nearest by dock, you would have got there and then been like, hi,
I had nowhere to
bye,
fucking
and then
go.
leave the next day.
Hi, bye.
Yeah, I had thought
7
about
days
that
north,
too. I
7
was like,
days
we could
down.
go home.
Actually, you wouldn't have made it back no matter what. No. If only we lived on a. If only the Earth, like the world we live on, wasn't flat. It was like a globe, and we could just circle around. You know, we could have got to the other side faster, but instead we got to go the long way. I think. I'm not sure how
When you
globes
just
work.
own a lot of
It's an interesting theory, though.
quote unquote land because it's ocean.
I mean, technically,
there's land at
it's
the
more
bottom.
like a territory kind of thing that isn't probably not
Territory.
sanctioned.
Oh.
Cause it's like
By
like
what?
animal stuff.
I mean,
like,
I know
like
some animals
consent,
pee on
like, oh,
trees
this is
for
mine,
territory.
you know?
How does it work?
Oh,
in the ocean?
oh yeah, yeah.
Is your-
Okay.
So it's not like
It just
probably
floats away.
not recognized. But also, I kind of don't live there anymore, and I don't think I'd want to go back. I don't really have.
Wait, I'm
anywhere to
breathing
go.
my territory. Ugh, gross.
I'll figure it out.
Wait a minute.
Fun,
I just,
wing it. That's
oh,
why life's
no.
fun. You just wing
I
it.
don't want to ask because she'll hate me. So I'm not gonna.
Go through it. See which place you end up liking. Probably
I
not.
don't
the
know. Live in a desert. Oh.
I fucking knew you were gonna say that. That's why I said not the desert. My knees hurt. Everything hurts. I wanna die. Blah blah blah.
Fair enough. We need knee hoisters next, maybe.
It's someone to carry. You need a wagon.
You need princess carry.
Or like those
Exactly.
kids.
I can princess carry you.
No.
Are you sure?
Always use the reduce spell and ride around on someone's shoulders like.
No, we'd make a hot spring. And I hate hot springs. Hot spring.
Fair.
Holy fuck. Fuck is alcohol. I could live anywhere else though. That wasn't the north.
You'd
In a
probably
place
die
that we've been to already.
If I could just like find a cave that no one goes to, I'd just live
Aldoria
there by
was pretty.
myself.
It was.
Yeah.
You wanna be
Considering.
in the same cave where the bear was?
No, not that one. I mean like along the shore, just like
Oh, what do y'all call that? A cove?
just
Or
a fucking yeah. I'm just be a fucking hermit.
Well, there's
Do
lakes
my
with
own
Naga
thing.
in it. I'm sure Ellie would have maybe liked that.
Naga.
But, yeah, there was a lot. There's a lot
Yeah,
of stuff in
kill
Eldoria.
them.
Man.
You could read the book if you want, but there. When I was there for a year, there was a lot of different things as you have to travel around. You run into weird shit. Eldoria is pretty, yeah.
Do you think she could pass as
Your
a
neighbors live forever, though. You can't wait until they die. So that much.
Drowned? We already talked about
drowner?
it.
Yeah.
The drowners, yeah.
Probably for yeah. Probably for like a little bit, but I feel like they'd like maybe be smart enough to catch on.
Next time we visit Kari,
They are a type of undead.
I want to test your ability at being a
Fucking like
drowner.
to just see what happens. Okay.
Wait,
I mean, I guess I could like make my hair.
I want
look a
to
little nasty again. If you want me
send
to.
her to like the drowner lake in Kari and see if she can interact with them, like a long forgotten tribe
Aren't they?
or cousin.
Cousin.
Fourth cousin.
We
Fourth
sent you your
cousin.
Weird cousin. This is Ellie.
Cousin. The hell do I smell that bad to be a zombie, bro? I was told I smell like sake, but I've never smelled sake before, so hopefully that's good.
That doesn't help you, right? Do we have any here we can pull out? No, I don't.
I don't
think we
know.
actually
She
have.
said that's what I smell like.
Fair
Hmm.
enough. Sake it to me.
Yeah, okay. Let me go to Kari. I'll act like a fucking zombie. I just won't sleep. entirely,
zombie?
And then it'll be good. And I'll be a zombie. I thought that's like, I don't know what, yeah. Like, they're undead. So it's like, kind of, I thought they were like
They're
dead.
like this weird, something. They get because they're a person that gets drowned, and then the drowner bites the dead body of the drowned person.
Oh, right.
That's how they breed, but I don't know if it's a type of undead.
Okay, bad idea, actually. They'll tell you living.
Yeah, they'll just gurgle and try to drown her, which would be funny to watch.
Well,
I can gurgle.
Yeah, bitch, I've been holding you for 8 minutes. What the hell? You're.
They will be very confused undead.
Things that can make your heartbeat silent. I don't know if undead.
Okay, well, I can do a good impersonation of you. I can do a good impersonation.
It depends on the undead.
Anyway,
hiding sound.
I think
Well, hear
I'm
me
gonna
out.
head to
So
bed.
up north, we do have something.
Alright, good night, pretty boy.
We have some things undead.
Good night, Gavin.
Oh, she's who I
So-
said hi.
Oh, good night,
I will.
Gavin.
Good night.
I mean, good night, Gavin. Sleep well.
Good night. You sound like.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, he sounds worse. Yeah, he sounds way worse. Except I'm not like threatened by him. He's not threatening at all.
Up north, my brother, he would go on things that, stealth missions, because he's a lot more stealthier than the rest of us, but he said that the advantage of not having a heartbeat was to do such things, especially with creatures that could detect that stuff. Blood flow was another thing, but that's why he put an ice armor. A thick layer of it so that it was a little bit less detectable, which is interesting.
Neat.
Obviously, regular frost giants, I don't know if they could do something similar. I don't know. I mean, Liang's heartbeat, I think. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
you're
I
half,
thought that was
right?
interesting.
And he's full.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I thought that was interesting. I was like, wow, I could be stealthy, but I'm too fucking loud.
You're huge too, by the way. Just like, no offense, but I mean it in a good way. I think.
And clumsy.
Like you're huge in all the right places, but also tall AF.
I'm not as clumsy as I used to be.
You do walk differently when you're like. I don't know what it was.
Is he taken?
You walk differently when you're something. I don't know what the fuck to even call it.
Alright, good night.
But
Good
sometimes you walk a certain way. Good night.
Good night,
You
Hannah.
walk a certain way, and then something happens, and then you walk a different way, which is a lot more precise.
Right.
That makes
so
sense.
When I get bigger,
the best
I
way I
don't
can
have
describe it.
feet. I get like little icicles for feet.
Oh.
Like ice
And I
picks,
don't
yeah.
have. Yeah, I don't have that good of a balance, so when I would transform to it, I'd have to practice.
Blood one.
You're like fighting in stilts, basically. Or with 2 peg legs.
Yes. And I wasn't used to it. Over time, I did get used to it, though.
Fair.
Is there actually blood in this? Fair.
It's called blood wine, not so blood wine. Fair enough.
I think it's like cow blood or something.
That's called, I can't believe it's not butter.
I believe it's
Is
not
it?
Augusta.
Oh, but what kind of
like
blood is it? Animal
bronze.
blood or human blood?
Or not bronze, it tastes like copper.
I thought you said something else. I got really confused. I don't want.
They did. Oh, fair enough.
For me, anyways. Don't worry about it.
God, if I could be anything else, though, that would be amazing.
You want to be a hellhound for a day?
I think she said stealthy.
Oh.
Stealthy,
Not
no.
stealthy, it's just
Something more bearable.
a bear.
What do you mean? You're bearable. Don't beat
You're
yourself up.
bearable.
Not like that. I mean,
Okay.
you constantly hear, "Oh, she's cold. Oh, you're making us cold. Oh, you're dangerous."
No,
blah,
die
blah."
mad.
Shit like that.
Die.
We learned
They
how
can
to
die
make cold
mad.
resistance potions, and I have cold resistance, so you never really
They
need
can
too much,
die
but I also
mad.
do-
That's how I see it.
Question. Did we need to talk before I go to bed?
Oh god, indigestion, hello.
Hello, hi, anyway.
Did you manage to talk to Crescent today? At all?
No.
Let's shoot for in the next few days.
Let me have a fucking essay to write.
Dumb homework. Yeah,
Sounds
what's
good.
your favorite medal?
I actually chose Mithril. I find that
Nice.
really interesting. I like it.
There's Man of Steel. That was my pick first.
I can help you write it. I've actually worked with it before.
Oh, don't be nice. I was trying to antagonize you. God damn it.
Sorry.
Don't be nice. Now I'm gonna feel bad. No, it's okay. Yeah, we can write it together.
Oh, you're
I
being
actually
mean to
need
me? I didn't
research it.
notice.
I kind of just bullshit my answer.
I'm doing cold iron.
I might actually.
That's funny because you just picking
I
it up
do want to
destroys
add some
the
metal to
properties.
new stuff I want. Like actually add like some like metal bracings on like both ends, so it actually does some fucking damage.
You grab the cold steel and just
So I would. If I do need to like hit with it, yeah. Hi.
Hello. If you plan on stopping by during the night, don't freak out because Rise's sleeping in there tonight too.
Okay. That's fine.
Is it a crystal sword? Crystal sword? Crystal thorn.
Crystal sword, seep over. Sheep over.
Have you been drinking? Wait, yeah, you have. You drink.
Yeah.
Wow, is it that fucking potent?
Lightweight.
Apparently.
Might be helpful too.
Apparently, you murderer, right?
Yeah, I'll stop.
That was adorable, I guess. I'm just.
That word. Ugh.
Good night.
All right, good night, Lila.
Good night.
Oh, there's a seat for you now, Morgan, right across
Actually,
the middle.
yeah, I'll go back there in a second. Lila.
Oh, well, shit.
I gotta tell you something.
What?
Go for it.
Hi.
Sup?
Put your hands on shoulder. Hey. Hey, Han, tonight, do you want to have a sleepover? Everyone else is doing it.
Sure.
Works for me. Cool beans.
Not in
Sleepovers.
my room. They will actually die.
No shit.
Wow, thanks for flexing. Hey, honey, do you want to have a sleep?
in my lava
Oh,
pit?
I mean,
I
you could join
forgot
us,
you
Augusta, but I
did.
think that'd be awkward.
Oh.
Shit.
Maybe someone else wants to have a sleepover with you. You can, never.
Ew, fuck no. My room's my room.
She goes from, she's like, how dare you show off, but I also don't want it anyways. It's like, what do you want, Augusta? Do you know? It's like, you're mad, you're mad, you're like, hey honey, that doesn't exist, but then I'm glad they don't exist. Make up your mind.
Rise is staying with you tonight.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on her.
Be careful.
I'll swing by as well. Oh, listen, if
She
I
looked like
hear
she needed
shit,
it.
I'll be like, what the fuck's going on in here? I'm not rehydrating. Yeah.
Or Lila will, because she's literally the next room over and has the biggest
yeah,
ears.
no, we literally have, we
In
have
Crystal
like
Thorn.
a bunch of super hearing people in our squad.
Or Shizuka will come through the wall again.
That's a good one.
Because she does that sometimes.
She just faces
It's
through.
Yes.
Yeah,
But then the first few weeks, she stuck her face through the wall and like looked in to see if I was okay.
She's just making sure you're okay in her own
got a ship
special
name,
way.
Band-Aid raid. Hi guys. Thank you, Band-Aid. Good RP today.
Boat, right? This was a really good boat.
Welcome, guys.
What?
A ship name, you know?
Fair. Yeah. Like,
Yeah. Totally. I know what you.
I think I'd want to be an elf.
girl, are you okay? Like,
That's a nice
are you
tame
having
choice.
choices today?
I'm sorry. What are we talking about? I just got here.
She wants to be other things.
I'm a little
for some reason.
frazzled.
She keeps telling us.
Okay, I was saying like if I had a choice to be
'Cause
something
people
else
are
that's
annoying.
more colorful, I'd probably want to be an elf. Well, the lifespans are long.
You'd be
And
alive for 1,000 plus. Yeah.
I'd rather actually be an elf.
Their life expectancy is like.
I like being a
12
fish.
to
That is
14,
like I
something
have no
like that.
complaints here.
Half elves are like 7.
Not.
I'll now go with half elf. I think
Everything.
I want to live that long.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Morgan.
I got thrown into a wall.
Are you okay? Do you need a healing word or anything? Or?
I'm okay.
No, she's just
Sore.
complaining like I did when I got electrocuted.
complaining.
Fair
It's
enough. That
okay.
is
Complain
fine.
all you want. It helps the pain.
Mm-hmm.
I was told by Ellie, bitch, and you
You
shall
can teach
receive.
someone to give really good massages.
Yeah.
I don't know if a massage
It's
will
like one
help
of my
a
mottos.
bruised everything.
Actually, it will because it gets the lactic acid out of the muscles and stuff.
Oh,
Promotes
okay, yeah,
healing blood
fair
flow.
enough. Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know if the blood being there though on the bruise. You do massage. I don't know.
They stretch.
Well, you
You
gotta
know what?
wait
I'll
like
be a
a day or
massage
so until the
therapist. With my giant strength, I'll be like, "Are you ready?"
crack. That's not a massage. That's
Yeah, Finner.
We have to keep
Tons of
that going.
POVs to watch.
We have to like say that every time.
Every time I end,
If, like,
I'll
series we're like, oh, this dude got murdered, and we'll be like,
I'll watch VODs until I go to bed. I'll go to like 3 or 4 different VODs and
If I die, I'm dying mad.
watch what I can.
I'm gonna haunt you.
She'd be hunting. She'd hunt.
I hate you.
She'd be
Augusta,
a-
the thing
she'd
that
be
we
a
were like,
huntler. Oh my
Hi,
God,
Nick.
that's why it's
I'm
called
good.
huntler.
the thing that we were joking about last night about like impersonations. Do you think you
Yeah,
could get
5 hours
permission
per
to,
VOD. Oof.
I don't know if it was you or Zachary that made a potion. Do you think that'd be like possible? We'd have to
Wait,
have
what
like
would
a
be
legit reason though. 'Cause our reason is fuck it, we're bored.
What are they looking for?
What I used to do
Potion making?
when I was working for the
Chance
park,
that it might be a,
I would
you know,
put VODs on
And I know
in the
what?
background and just listen.
you know. Oh, sorry.
I got through a good amount that way.
Talking about those potions that get you
But since COVID hit,
whole
You'd really go 50-50. Okay.
haven't been working.
So I
There.
bet you.
You could get an air then. Damn, good luck with that.
How's playing Victor, Nick? He's essentially my main character
Depends on which direction you
in RP. So I do enjoy playing Vic.
Yeah.
That I do.
I know how to make it better now. I think, but
Better?
Yeah. Not better. But
Okay, but like I'm saying we'd need a legit reason because I'm like, hey, why are you using the alchemy lab? And you're like, oh, we just want to mess around. We're gonna get in trouble.
The future of my nation depends on it.
practice.
You look them in the
Yeah, I'm practicing.
I'll just say, hey, I'm practicing. Yeah.
That's fair, actually. Well, for espionage.
Okay. We'll talk during the week.
Oh.
Yeah, for
I'm bored.
lesbianage. Espionage. Sorry.
Espionage?
I guess.
That's good. That's really good. Okay.
You feel like my
Frustrated about it.
you staring at me like that. It feels like you're judging me
Oh.
like my brother would too.
Oh.
I'm not staring. I am just looking at all of you,
You're perceiving me.
judging you.
I don't like that.
Are your eyes going cross-eyed? Are his eyes going cross-eyed? He's looking at all of us.
He got peripheral vision.
Mm.
Oh.
He grew up.
Vampires have
eyes.
special eyes.
It's weird. You should see it.
Mm.
I can't tell anything. It's so mean. I can't tell anything.
Oh, no, I'm kidding. I'm being mean.
I'm being
Sorry,
mean.
I
I'm
know my
kidding.
jokes.
Just to clarify, I'm being a bitch.
Yeah, you said you're the bitch from the ocean, so I guess you gotta live up to your
Yeah, I'm a bitch from the ocean. I'm just some random bitch from the ocean. That's all I am. I'm no. That's all I am.
I know my tone isn't very good. Like when I'm joking, when I'm being nice, when I'm mean. I think those are the three.
That's fair. I respect that, to be honest. So.
I'm working on it. I was like, good night, Jamie.
They do Falco, actually.
I was like,
It's the inflection, I think.
White
It's
and
like-
black.
I
But
don't
I
know.
may or may not murder him in the middle of the night.
Yeah. You can't just tell someone, hey, I murdered this dude. Good night.
By the way, good night.
Why did that become a link?
I'm
I
starting
don't
to
know,
realize
Finner.
You're a murderer, you're an angler, and he's a vampire, and she's
An error occurred. Earl has
Waterlord.
invalid host.
Healer.
Okay. Healer.
I'm trying. I don't know. I'm just playing with words in my head, guys. I apologize.
Wait,
It's
I'm wearing
okay.
pants.
It's getting late, so.
It's getting late. What the hell?
Damn, it's like
I do that
You ever
when
wish
I'm
you,
wearing the
Hun,
fucking
Hun, you ever,
annoying
Hun, you ever
skirt.
wish you were a
Fuck
table?
that thing, by the way.
Earlier
I
I was
hate
saying
wearing
here there was
skirts, dude.
Shitface. I mean Liang there.
wish you were a
Vile
hoister.
there. I don't remember who was over there. Oh, Chips. And then I was like this, and they're like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Oh right, I'm wearing a skirt." So
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Just don't look.
Well, oh, you know what I said? Yeah. You know what I said though? I was like, I wish the men would wear skirts, and they'd be like, actually do it. And I was like, then we'd be seeing your panties or your boxers. And I was like,
I mean, we can
"You
always wear a
wanna?" And I was
kilt
like,
and make combat real awkward.
Oh damn. Dude, Miles good.
I was a fucking, what do you call it? A flirt?
Yeah.
Or like a bard. It's got that charisma.
Does he? Huh.
Power demons, you know?
When he wants to use it, I think. I think that's what it is. And I'm like,
I don't have any like.
I'll see your shit stains.
Yeah, Nick, I play Mr. Vic.
What a way to put it.
Ow, fuck.
It could be worse. You could actually see what they look like.
Oh.
Did you pull
What?
a? Did you pull a
What?
muscle? You leggy
Okay.
ass murderer.
Oh, you're right. You're blind. Victor looked like he was about to, like that. Oh wait, you can't see
I
that.
had a muscle spasm. Forgive me.
Why are you dragging me through the fucking mud right now? Is it because I laughed at you this morning when you apparently fell in the water? It's called
yeah,
karma. And she's getting her kiss. Bitch.
How many times have you fallen on that deck into the water? That's gotta be like your fifth time.
I think I've seen most of them.
The third time?
Oh, jeez.
No, that's actually pretty right.
Honestly, now that I'm here, I feel like I should like apply for like lifeguard duty if that's a thing. You know?
If only we had a teacher from the Navy that could teach us to swim.
We don't have that.
Nah, it's me.
Yeah, we
you just
don't.
get a merfolk to
don't have-
teach you.
We don't have the funds for
It's-
that.
The funds. We have
Carver
funds.
was in the Navy.
The
Oh,
funds.
Carver's
yeah.
never. He said he was gonna train with me today, and I didn't see shit. I didn't hear him
fair,
fuck the
yeah.
mountain like he does.
He usually
Stood me
yeah.
up.
He said
But,
to
well,
Liang and
I
I
don't care.
yesterday,
I guess he
"Oh,
fucked them
you
up
guys forgot
quietly."
the training that we're supposed
Alright,
to be doing
Hannah,
for
we
this
have
and
good
this.
now.
And I was like,
Migrate, yes.
dude,
Bitch, what?
Alright,
I don't
guys,
give a
you enjoy
fuck.
your nights.
we always have fighting.
Good
games
night.
at
Go ahead to bed,
ours.
guys. You have a
Just,
great
like,
night.
Fight this.
You as well.
Good
Alright,
night.
good night.
I fell.
I just realized Morgan's not here though. Oh well.
Morgan, yeah.
I don't know where
went
she
that
went.
way. I
She
think
was really
she's
quiet.
having to
Yeah.
do-
Oh well.
Yeah, there's a lot happening. I think she's just stewing on it.
Long day.
Gotcha.
Oh fuck.
So,
I still need to talk to you, but I also don't want to like. Bye, Augusta. I don't want to like. I feel bad.
you might want to do it now.
Okay. It's gonna be quick. I just need to update you. Ooh. Oh fuck. I'm tripping on things. I just need to update you on something. That was
Sure.
the most clumsiest get up I have.
Nice.
Yeah. It'll just be super quick.
Take your time.
Just fucking go. I mean, no, it's okay. Fucking right here. Whatever, man. Okay. I don't know if you want to go farther. Actually, you probably should. We're next to the pathway. Okay. Just to keep us like in the loop with like stuff that's happening. Lila went to the cave. I have no idea why she went by herself. And Arashi and I spotted her, so we tagged along. And when I went into the water, it felt like I can only describe it as the water was alive, like it had a pulse. Like slower than yours kind of pulse. And yours is pretty slow. So there's that. But then I feel like I did the right thing.
And instead of like getting in trouble and having to deal with that, I got Arian because during our talk, like you guys are like, oh, he's like, oh, all right. I'm like, okay, I'll get him. So I got him. What, out of fucking nowhere, Professor Finn just shows up and has a tantrum, like, oh, I'm like the expert on the darkness stuff. Why didn't you get me? Yada da 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 da. And then the headmistress is there. So the headmistress, Professor Finn, and Professor Barian go into the cave. I don't know what they did, and that was that. So the cave, the rock, I don't know. It's alive. It's breathing. It has a heartbeat.
We're talking about the darkness-infected cave.
The one that we were in. Yes.
That is the place where I told you to not go near at the end of the cavern.
I know. Yeah, but it didn't have a pulse before, and it like pulsed throughout the cave.
I thought they sealed or at least closed the area. Are we still allowed in there?
No, there's no way in hell we are allowed there anymore.
Damn it.
Lila kind of... Yeah, I mean, technically you could just sneak in, but I wouldn't advise it with how... I don't know if me being in the water while that was happening, like, did anything, but it was really uncomfortable being down there. So I would really advise against going in there and seeing it for yourself. Unless you brought somebody.
I know that leaving the barrier with our uniforms on, they can track us. And especially now that she's headmistress, she'll get pinged right away.
I think the only person who has an excuse right now is me until I get accommodations, so...
So Finn now has free reign to go in there and toy around with it.
I guess. Yeah.
Wonderful. What if it's a fucking doorway and he releases
snowball.
it?
Yeah, I don't know. The fact that it's literally has a heartbeat. I feel like we're running out of time. With the news that Morgan told me, we are definitely running out of time. Something about the Feywilds. They called for help today. She's gonna eventually tell you, I think, but...
The Feywilds called for help.
Yeah, basically. The place, I don't know, it's dying. We're absolutely running out of time, and this fucking competition isn't helping much. So...
That much makes sense. Ever since the General escaped, it's gotten more powerful. Has Lila told you about her vision?
Are we talking about when she used the knife? Do you know about that? I don't fucking care at this point.
She told me about it. She saw individuals and locations. A town, a desert, the north. That's where she saw the General. My guess, what I told her, was that she somehow communed with it. By offering blood to it, she saw through the darkness. Saw its plans, even. Inadvertently, of course. And very risky move,
huge
but...
target now.
Now she goes and does this. They'll be watching her like hawks.
Yeah. Exactly. I really didn't expect... I don't know where the fuck Professor Finn came from. We were about to go in and he just started having a tantrum. I have no idea how he heard about it. Could have been something small I didn't notice. But she was still dumb to do that.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll talk to her too, next chance I get.
Make sure to listen around. Just wanted to keep you updated, that's all.
Thank you.
Don't go in that cave. Unless I tag along.
I won't.
Okay. Alright, that's all, unless you have anything.
I talked to Gavin earlier.
Mhm.
He reminded me of something I forgot to do.
Oh?
Probably something I should have done. Sorry for what I did.
Huh?
But you helped me.
Oh.
I don't think I ever apologized.
It's fine. I mean, I kind of volunteered myself. It's either you get kicked out, or executed, or I just offer my arm. It's fine. I don't think of you any less for it. I appreciate it, though.
I think it's almost bedtime, actually.
Yeah. Say goodnight to Augusta, and then, yeah, to the dorms.
It's almost night-night.
Going to make it back to your dorm safely, Miss Clumsy.
No, I'm gonna die on my way there.
Well, please
Morgan
don't.
was waiting around for y'all, but I don't know where she went, so.
She might be at the dorms already.
I don't know if she was wanting to. I know.
Oh.
I was reading her body language. She kept looking over there, pacing, pacing.
I think she's
no.
just... A lot happened today.
That's fine.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Talk to you
Good
guys
night.
later.
Oh no, Kia. Fuck, I'm sorry. At least it happened at the end. Silver lining. Alrighty, chat. Got 2 minutes till we gotta end. That's pretty much scene for Vic. Kia died 5 minutes before end, yeah. I'm sorry, Kia. The bane of our existence, huh? Our freaking internet speed. Mine's been behaving, but it'll still, like, just sporadically go out, depending on weather. And then you've been having trouble with your speed, so it's like, ugh. It's rough. It's 2022. Why can't we have good internet? So Briar's still alive? Yes. And it seems that
the Green Lord and the Queen of the Fae have been sending Fae here to assist the school. All right, let us bloop.
Fixed it in like one day though. Oh man.
I want to spend that much mana and like.
I got a lot of things going on for me now. Oh boy for me.
I did ice fights, but did it wrong.
I'm sure you know what's going on with me now.
Oh, it's broken.
What's going on?
Broken.
Experiments.
Oh yes. Yep. did the staff get a hold of you?
Yeah.
I was wondering if they
I was standing down
did
there where
or not.
Misty was like if where Misty was like guarding, because I was like I need to talk to Barian anyway, so I'll just wait till they come back.
Yeah.
And then Mister came here first. I was like, yeah, I'm here because apparently Finn wanted to talk to me, and I wasn't even to talk to Barian. He's like, well, lucky for you, we need to talk to you now. Okay.
They got him.
She's like, come to my office. I was like, I just muted. I was like, oh God, what did I do?
Good stuff.
And
Good
they're just
episode.
like, they're like, you can say no. I was like, but then when they told me exactly what, I was like, it's not really in Gavin to say no to this.
He wants to help, for sure.
Yeah, wants to help, and he knows if he doesn't do it, it's just gonna put someone else at risk, and he likes to protect his friends, so he's not gonna let someone else do it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna kick training for you specifically into high gear with Finn and Barian. And I'm just like, they're like, you know, Finn's training that he's saying he's gonna be doing. They're like, yeah, he's gonna be double on you. Okay. And you know, Barian's like, you know the training I'm doing with Misty? Yeah. You know how I give her time and breaks in between training sessions? Yeah. You're not getting that. I was like, okay.
Straight into the fire. Love it.
Yep. And they're like, when they told me like this is what can potentially happen to you.
Mm.
And Baron, he just tells you like silent. He's like, I'm teaching him protection from good and evil. By the way, I was like, she's like, okay, I guess we'll put that on his sheet of things he's getting learned from teacher.
Yep.
And then Finn said he's gonna be teaching me other spells. I'm like, oh god, I'm just gonna get a ton of mental protection.
Oh yeah.
Now.
Some psionic defense, perhaps.
Yeah. Well, obviously not psionic because he's not psionic, but.
But yeah, mental fortitude of some sort.
Yeah, because protection of good and evil is supposed to give you advantage. Advantage versus evil stuff coming at you.
Yeah.
If we went by roll rules, and then I know I've been practicing actually almost every other day, or at least every time we go into the thing, I've been grabbing the wand or been doing it myself and practicing Invertus. Is like, well, it's a good thing I've been practicing.
Mm-hmm. Good stuff.
I've been meditating and going off and doing my glows and protection spells. It's like every day I've been just studying my magic. He's like, I'm good physically. He does light physical workouts to keep himself in shape. But he's like, I can't really go any further with my physical performance other than learning different strikes or defensive styles. He's like, magic has always been his weakness, so he's been bolstering that constantly. And then like, hey, we're gonna throw you into the fire now. Oh, you may come in contact with it directly, by the way. Oh!
Oh, wonderful. Is it too late to say I'm part of the marked group?
Oh, they already know.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah, Finn knew straight up.
Yeah, I think Joseph's told him everything.
Yeah, he told me.
Someone has.
He went and said, like, I have all these names. I was like, oh, well, he knows.
Oh!
disappeared.
I fucking actually fired at Jamie by accident. I was like, "There's nobody over there."
And then she fires, and then after she fires, after it hits the thing, I was like, Augusta, isn't that Jamie right beside where you just fired, like 10 feet
And
beside
I just
the
told
area
him
where?
I murdered someone. And he must think I'm out
Yeah.
to get him now.
Good night. Sleep well.
Good night. Sleep well.
How does that not sound intimidating?
Yeah, that was.
Die.
Is that like a more intense version of your big?
I killed the cookie monster.
Cookie.
I like this though. By the way,
I noticed a bug. It was killing me. I was like sitting next to him, like, oh no, your sleeves are weight painted to your wrist, but they're like.
Well,
look.
Oh, that. I did notice that.
Fix it. Don't look. Yeah, don't look. I fixed. Don't look. No.
Gaze upon scuff.
No.
It's alright. It doesn't show unless I tilt my hands down. Look at your imperfections, Toonie.
No, no.
You're good. You're good. You don't need to fix it right away.
I was like sitting in RP. I look. I'm like, oh no. No.
This model was because when Shan got a hold of it, she fixed it up for the most part, but then we only noticed the weight paint on the chest. When you sat down, it tore, so it looked like it like tore his abdomen in half. And then she attempted to fix it.
Okay for him, he'll be fine.
And then it fucked up the spine, and that's when we gave it to you.
Yeah, I fixed.
Don't look. I fixed. Do not
like a fucking domino effect. It was
Yeah.
one thing after another after another, and I was just like, fuck.
Here, Toonie. But yeah, no, it looks
I did not drink alcohol tonight.
looks good. Otherwise,
Sleepy and tired, dude.
Yeah, I mean that same thing.
Reference.
Does it dissolve okay?
yes.
I think
Yeah.
Yeah. He hasn't turned into the fucking invisible man.
I miss the Invisible Man.
I mean,
I was a little bit worried when Varian started
toggle.
having that talk with me on the
Where he's
bridge. I'm
just
like, I
closed?
feel like
Oh,
Victor's
God,
gonna
where's
shadow
Ifrit?
himself over here and hear this.
Damn. I should have.
Because he started talking
kill him
about.
now?
He started talking
Yeah.
about it, and then I heard their code word
apologized
for
to
what they want me to
me.
do. I'm just like, oh well, now I know when that those words are said.
Even
what
though
they're
Ellie was
talking
like,
about.
Mm-hmm.
okay, but I consented, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh, is there ice pick in my face?
And it's yeah. And it's funny. The whole reason this has happened. So the whole reason this happened is kind of Lila.
Of course.
Lila
Lila really wants to solve
did.
the mystery, you know. She's gung ho. But
Ellie was saying to
Lila.
Lila, like, please fucking don't. We need you. You've done enough. Please stop. Stop.
Lila set the cogs in motion to make me the experiment.
yeah, she wants to solve the mystery really badly. I don't blame her. She wants to help everybody. But she has she has no luck. She always gets caught.
Oh,
me here
because
not-
the only reason
me here
it was
waiting.
only Arashi. But Hannah was like, I see something moving on the coast. She's like, I think it's Arashi. I'm like, and I connected the dots. I'm like, oh shit. I thought that Professor Finn brought Rize to the cave to do another experiment. That's what I thought. And I'm like, okay, my squad mate's here, being an idiot. That's I guess that's better.
We saw Professor Barian and someone with him. So okay, not that, but when you go towards the general squad building, I was going down there and I saw two people by the barrier, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
It was probably
and then
Misty.
Static's character came up, and then she's like, "What the
it's
hell's
not
going on?"
Misty.
I was
No.
like, "I don't know." So we went over there, right?
Not Misty.
And then Barry, Misty, yeah, no Misty. So we're like under the trees because she can't go in the rain, right? And I was like, well, it looks like whatever is going on over there, there's a professor there, so it's fine. So her and I were talking. And
I'm gonna turn off this lighthouse
shouldn't
quick.
you be on the... Yeah, it's fine. He's like, should you be on the premises? Like, it's at night. And I was like, sir, the bell
I can't stand that sound.
The lighthouse hasn't gone off. And he's like, oh. And I said, listen, dude, we weren't trying to snoop or anything. I just wanted to have a private conversation. I lied. I was like, I just wanted a private conversation with Misty. Just to make it feel like, oh, it's not all about you, you know? It's like, whatever was happening over there. So I taught her how to lie like that. I was like, you just be like that. It works if you have another person. But yeah.
God, I can't believe everyone's lying to teachers.
Yeah, no, fuck them.
Well, funny enough, that's why I'm the thing, because I've been telling the truth to all the teachers.
I was like half hoping there was another orc, and I would have been like, you want round 2, motherfucker? You want to die? Die!
Just need a new student come in as an orc.
End me. Ice pick to the forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go and stream, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. I think that's about it for me. Great episode. Did a bit of DMing. Whenever I DM, I go longer than I say I will. So I'm sorry about that for those who like Vic POV. Yeah, guys, thanks for sticking around. Band-Aid, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. I heard a bunch of follows today. Tomorrow, I think there's either going to be a Ninja Clan lobby or a Gang RP lobby. So I'll probably be in one of those streaming. And then Friday we have the finale, the part 2 finale of Adventure RP. So look forward to that. Yeah, Ragnarok. That'll be exciting. Alrighty, friends. I will catch you next time. Have a wonderful night. Bye, guys.